adjust your mind.
Well, no, I only see bacon in here.
We're not in that. No.
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
Royal Highness is requesting we all get in.
Fly that fucker.
We just got yeeted. We quite just got yeeted.
We did.
What?
Sorry. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the fucking stream.
Oh my fucking god! I am going to lose my fucking mind with that fucking city.
I did not consent
With the
to being
EMF.
yeeted.
Oh well.
Neither did I.
Oh
But
well.
I don't mind being yeeted, so.
I don't mind being yeeted by a hot, sexy dragon man. Oh, sorry.
Oh my lord. Okay. Hold on.
Put your
I gotta change-
Perry the platypus away, you horny, horny bitch.
I mean,
You can go play donkey and dragon later.
Oh my god.
Jen, we were kind of catching Yuri up on our Megalodon adventures.
When you
man,
get-
that means I gotta turn my music off for this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, with that,
Right?
folks, we're switching back to the live scene. You guys should not be able to see this. Can you move?
I have
titled-
achievement star.
There we
I
go.
titled your thing,
Okay, so I'm supposed to pretend I'm blind as a moderator, right? Got it.
To what?
Whatever is on your screen for Twitch, because remember, I'm monitoring your shit as well, making sure there's nobody fucking with you.
You are blind to what you can see out here.
Fair enough. I will pretend I am deaf, dumb, and blind, and ooh!
Deaf, dumb, and blind. Love it.
Ooh!
And I gotta
Don't
go
forget that.
here.
It says that you're not live.
Huh?
It says that you're not live.
I just went live.
Ah, okay. So with that being said, everybody, in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen, you guys are going to be seeing her, Jen's point of view on what's going on with our campaign. On my end, you guys are going to be able to see everything that you see from what I see as a dungeon master. Titles should have been changed, yes?
Not mine.
Draconian Ascension bonus session.
Yes.
I'm in.
All right.
Trying to.
It was Kingmaker, right?
Yeah, Kingmaker, yeah.
Oh, so this is Deafening Dragon Draconic Ascension Forge.btt. Okay. I got in here via just going Foundry and boom, that link.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Alright, so with that being said, folks, we are going to do a quick catch-up session or cap overview of what happened in the last main session. This is a micro session that we're going to be having, which is...
We can make it longer if we wanted to, right?
I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want a full-on session, we can make this a full-on session.
I mean, I don't mind.
It's a bonus session.
It is a bonus session, not to mention, we have to be mindful Bacon does work tomorrow.
Right, which is why I'm saying...
but in the evening. I don't mind sleeping in till like 10 to noon.
Like me all the time.
Right. Alright, so it is up to you. Then we'll leave this up to you, Bacon. Do you want to do a full session or a micro session? The micro session would consist of us getting you guys through the boss battle, and then out end it.
All right.
But
I'm
I
gonna
say
check the audio while you guys are talking, so I'm gonna deafen. Just everybody start talking, so that way I know whose volumes need to be adjusted on Joe's end. Because last time it was quiet.
understood. Honestly,
Yatta
I'm
da
fine
da
with
da da
going with a
da. Yes.
full blown bonus session, as
Yeah.
I
All right.
mean we were doing fine when we were doing this on
Monday
the
night.
days that we were uh mon- Monday nights,
No,
Friday nights.
Thursday nights.
Yeah, like on the night
Hmm.
on Thursday nights when I
But
had
no,
work the next day anyway, so like
I mean,
it's fine.
when you think about it, it's a bonus session, so it can be as long as we want because hey,
what's
vacation mode.
Right.
Yeah,
how about
like I don't
we
care.
do
Hold
this?
on.
Take it as it goes.
Yeah, we
See
could.
how everyone feels.
I
As it
like
goes.
that. I like that
That
better.
way,
Okay.
somebody's saying hi. I don't know if you guys can hear him.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it our
So,
Tintin?
Yep.
all right.
Ah,
So, Joe, Wendy needs to bump up a little bit, and so does
Jen.
Yeah, Jen, just a little bit.
Wait, are you sure you know who's who though? Because apparently we sound alike.
Hey, you two, settle it.
All right. So with that being said, folks,
Please take it over there.
I'm gonna take a quick micro break. I gotta go run to the restroom. As soon as I get back, we'll get going. I'd like one of the party members to do the recap while I'm running off to the restroom.
alrighty.
Oh.
Shall we do a Ruffles point of view recap?
Yeah, let's do
See
a
Ruffles' point of view.
Irish jig dancing Ruffles point of
God.
view.
So, from Ruffles' point of view, what happened was
I'm sorry. Wait. An Irish jig dancing what?
Irish
Ruffles.
jig. Yeah, an Irish jig dancing Ruffles.
So Ruff. So from Ruffles' point of view, what happened last time was he he woke up. He saw a giant pond that ended up being connected to the seat behind them, and he hopped in.
Oh.
Which which led to Kana, the illustrious feline party member, jumping in afterward.
Jumping in? No, I fell in.
Oh,
Ruffles'
Lord.
point of view. This is Ruffles' POV. Ruffles' eyes. You jumped in.
Mm-mm.
He sees as the toy of a child. He sees the world a lot more innocently. I say as I'm about to talk about
Mm-hmm.
speak of the horrors that he performed, and and then proceeded to become live bait for fish. This eventually leads to him being casted into the water once again, except this time with a rope attached, and sinks to the bottom, where he does a nice little Irish tap dance, or Irish jig, as the others say it.
No, the dungeon master said it that way.
I mean, you guys referred to it as such earlier, so hence my point.
Yeah.
And so thus and upon feeling the vibrations, Jen's character starts pulling on the rope, which leads to Ruffles being swallowed up by a megalodon, and they clearly start losing control of the rope, which Ruffle ends up swiftly cutting open the megalodon from the inside, not knowing what it is, of course, the entire time. He's just wanting to cut it open and take control over its body. Which it is, which, as a side note, why the fuck does a megalodon only have 1 HP?
It's a baby.
Like that's like, like
Because
that's scary. That's a little scary. Like, how young was this megalodon in order for it to be 1 HP? It's either that or it must have been considerably damaged. But anyways, enough of that sidebar. We can, and so eventually, yes, and after a quick few slices, he connects himself to the nervous system, taking control over it, and promptly he connects himself visibly or visually as well, by attaching the optical nerves to himself as well. Which by this point, Tintin has taken a dip into the water and decided to pull out the megalodon from the water. And so Ruffles, at seeing light start to appear and grow rapidly, rips himself from the optical nerves of the megalodon, and as he hears the voices of the others outside and Kana's voice drifting away as she goes to get a branch, he quickly just hits a nerve on the inside, opening up the megalodon's mouth, and starts dancing his way out of the megalodon's internals. And by the time that Kana is back, he is dancing his way outside of the mouth. And we ended up, and the others kind of ended up choosing a direction to go, and Ruffles just kind of followed along, while remaining on Kana's shoulder, and just like accepted, like, yeah, we're going this way.
Okay.
hi.
Yeah, and we then proceeded to kill a whole bunch of bandits. Now we're dealing with their leader.
What did
And
we do with the megalodon?
oh yeah, that's right. Tintin ate like 90% of it. I'm sure. Like
Did we at
89%.
least
like
save some meg meat?
Yes.
Yes,
yeah,
I got plenty.
And we got all
yes,
the
of
teeth.
course we did.
We got
Like
270 teeth, by the way.
like at this point, we have just become nothing more than people looking to just collect all of the food, enough food to survive, to last eternity within our bag of holding. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I
we've got enough
let's
food in
see
that
here.
bag of holding
And drink.
to last. Yeah, enough food and
last
drink
I
to last
knew,
us like a fucking city a few years.
No, a fucking country. More like a country.
How much
You're
is
right,
the
Not a
a
world?
city,
country.
a country.
You're
At
right,
least.
a country for like
yeah,
a
'cause
few years.
we have at least in my notes, the last time I was here was 1.8 million worth of each food and drinks. So we have $1.8 million worth in food and $1.8 million worth in drinks alone.
And now we just added a
Correct.
shit ton of meg meat.
Yep, we got a crap ton of mag meat. We've got we got 270 meg teeth.
Which
So we're all getting
Kana wants to make a meg tooth necklace for herself, for Ray and for Val. Ruffles ain't getting no teeth.
So,
No,
Although
because he'll
Ruffles
do
wants-
something with them.
Uh-huh.
yes.
Right?
Ruffles wants teeth.
Ruffles ain't getting teeth.
No. But
But think about it. Wouldn't it be nice to just see like a proper smile rather than just like an indent in where the mouth should be?
Not with
I think
Megalodon teeth.
let's continue where we're
I
at.
think it would be a lot less disturbing if it was
Let's
megalodon teeth rather than human teeth.
I mean, granted, he's gonna have to figure out why you can suddenly talk.
Oh, easy. Obviously, his squeaker is back. Duh.
You found your squeaker while you were killing that bandit.
The squeaker regrows.
It
Ooh.
regrows. It just took longer to regrow than normal.
Okay.
Acceptable.
So we got the megalodon teeth. We got that. Let's continue on to where we're at now.
All right,
That's
so
what
I
goes
won't
on
add any of those until my character gets back in going, hey, what'd we get?
Right.
Oh, cool. Here, I got this shit.
Yeah, and by the time you return, I should
Yo.
hopefully have a meat suit.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
Dragon. Speaking of, my character's been off on a mission. Did I get anything from that?
You are this is
'Cause I got
this is yours.
summoned by Kuthar. We said I got summoned by Kuthar and that I was away because of that.
Yes, so put in there. You are level 4 now.
I'm level 4 now?
No, sorry,
Okay.
you're level 3.
I'm
and
level
you
3
have
now.
1,000 added gold. And you
Okay,
now have
so- Hold on, let
Are
me go to
we-
that.
Are the rest
That-
okay? That's nice.
yeah, so this is Pathfinder. This is what I was talking about in the city about us having to do a D&D session. This is it. So you guys are able to see my point of view, and then you'll be able to see Jen's point of view once she goes from starting soon to actually showing the map. There we go. So you guys will be able to see that.
And then once I get my OBS set up again, there will be my perspective as well.
Yes.
And when I get my PC built, there will be my perspective.
Which is no longer waiting
All
on
right.
me, so you can't say that. Anyways, with that being said,
It's waiting on me.
Yes.
Okay, so I got 1,000 golds. I
Yes.
got anything else? I'm up to level 3. What else?
you're level 3, you've got 1,000 gold, and you now have a gold dagger.
A gold
A gold
dagger?
digger?
So weapon.
Yep.
She's got a gold digger, all right.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, no, it's a dagger.
I'm still hearing digger.
Dagger. You still hearing digger?
You just said
Well,
it.
now I am.
Okay. If I remember right, where we left off, we were trying to decide if we were going to talk to this idiot or not.
Right.
You going to start the game?
That would be on.
Yes, I am going to be starting it here.
Can you input that in? Because I'm not seeing gold dagger.
So if you're wanting to try, we have sessions that start
gonna have to-
every Tuesdays. And it starts at around this time and goes until roughly around 2 in the
2, 3
morning.
o'clock.
Yeah, 2, 3 o'clock in the
Typically
morning.
about like 2 to 3.
So,
All right. Well, you put in the new weapon since it's not letting me do it the way it's supposed to be done.
where are you putting it in?
Weapons and shields.
Yeah. Did you hit the plus symbol? New weapon.
Yes.
All right. Now click on the edit item.
I even went to the. Yes.
All right. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go under details, and then you select a category, which is a simple weapon. Group is going to be a sword.
Oh, it's gonna be a sword, not a knife.
No.
A sword.
Okay.
And then there is a dagger. It's in there because I'm looking at it right now.
Honestly, Books, I still have to ask how to do certain stuff, so trust me, I have no idea what the hell
I
HE
see
double hockey stick I'm
dagger.
doing.
Yeah, that's all you put in.
I see.
Yeah, just put it as a dagger, and then at the very top where it says new item, new weapon, highlight that, and then you can name it.
Yeah.
He's cutting out. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Work
You guys
class.
are cutting
What?
out for me too, so.
Understood.
Hold on, then. Did somebody
Oh,
mess
God.
with this
And
channel?
this is only my, what, 5th episode? I'm new to this too.
Yeah, like I
You
said,
can't
Jen,
use
you
that as
and
an
me have
excuse.
we have no the Jen and Yuri basically friend coded me in here. They
Hold on.
Oh.
All right.
very insistent.
Hello.
What the fuck just happened?
I moved us. All right. So can you hear me good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. There you go. That's all you need to do.
Okay,
Now
just type it as gold dagger. I don't need any range on it. I don't need the
No.
fact that it's a precious metal or because there is that option there.
It's made out of.
You said gold.
They don't have that. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Warp glass.
Warp glass.
Yes.
That's what Fang's made out of, apparently.
Okay, so warp glass.
And that's it.
High grade. No potency runes. No. Okay, the damage is a 1d6 slashing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
No splash, no persistence. All right. And nothing extra to it, just that. Okay, cool. And it is a tiny weapon, right? Or is it medium size?
It's a medium size for you.
Medium size for me. There we go.
Yeah, because I don't think they have small, do they?
They have tiny, medium, large, huge,
Yeah, it would be medium.
and gargantuan.
Yep, it's a medium then.
Okay. Sorry, get back to the game.
No, you're good.
He gotta start the game first.
All right.
I just needed all of that information so that way I could stat block it correctly.
Yep. All right. So, with that enlightening recap, we've come back in. And just before the Stag Lord says anything, Ray comes jumping out of the portal pouch that is on Tintin.
Oh! Thanks! Thanks for not letting me walk everywhere. Guy with antlers. Okay. Is that a skull for a face? Interesting. Look over at Tintin. What did y'all get into while I was away?
Death.
That doesn't explain much. Tinny?
I got to drive a fishy.
I didn't do much of anything. I just sat there.
Timmy, what did you do?
Timmy.
He ate the fish that I was driving.
Okay, so we're driving fish. Okay. I'm calm. I'm cool. Sir,
Not
what the
freaking
fuck? Ray is just sitting there like with a blank face, but like her eyes are changing, and like changing. Like you could tell there's a lot of things going over her. And she just takes a breath, going, "All right, shenanigans, fuckery, and chaos. It is. So it's the normal. Got it. I take it the toy decided he was gonna play with a fish, and Tin took offense to that."
No,
No.
Maybe.
no,
Maybe. Catch her
they
up.
kind of
Wait,
nearly lost me.
Did
They
we
nearly
lose?
lost me.
Did
They
we
nearly did.
lose the toy as bait?
Maybe.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
It was a
Maybe.
megalodon.
It was a megalodon. Please tell me we got meg meat, because we're gonna be eating so good. Not that we're not already, but still.
The
Yes.
megalodon was surprisingly weak.
We
It
got
shouldn't
plenty
have
of
been so
meat.
easy to kill.
Well, wait. What do you mean it was easy to kill?
I mean, I just gave it a little cut, and I only had a few moments of play. Like I only really had a few moments left for its nervous system to remain active. So I I took it for a joyride, or attempted taking it for a joyride, as they tried pulling it, and just barely got the op myself connected to the optical nerves, as Tintin kind of showed up and started pulling, and I started quickly seeing light approach, so I had to remove myself from the optical nerves of the fish.
As he's saying all of this, Ray just kind of puts a hand on her forehead and just slides it down and just starts pinching the bridge of her nose, going, "Okay,
Don't
huh?
worry, I'll make
Oh,
sure
optical nerves, huh?"
don't worry, I'll make sure that
Guys,
I'll make sure that
don't
my
for-
next meat suit is going to remain alive. Don't worry.
And Ray just kind of holds hand out in general direction, going, "Anybody want to explain Antler Bitch? Do we shove them up his ass? Like, why are we playing with a guy that's dressing up as an antler or as a deer? The fuck?"
No clue, but don't worry. Since all of his minions are dead, he's going to be my
Oh,
meat suit.
that's nice. Why did we kill everybody in the village, guys?
This
and
isn't
the
It's not a
village.
village.
These are the
They
thieves.
attacked first.
They're the
They
redneck
attacked
thieves, something
first.
like that.
Ray's just
Wait,
still
Thunder, those
pinching the bridge
bandits.
of her nose, going, "Thank you for the clarification. Who's gonna kill Antler Bitch? Because I am not in the mood."
He's not dying. Not until I'm through with him.
Ray
I'm just.
just still like hand on her head, looks up at the sky, going, "You couldn't have sent me back sooner." Ugh.
Either way, this one isn't dying, not until I'm through with it.
Okay, fair enough. Ray just looks at Antler Guy, going, "What's your deal? Other than them killing all of your minions, what's your deal? What's this aesthetic supposed to be?"
She's still mostly concerned about his choice of clothing.
Ray just got back from killing something, so one, she's on a high, but two, she's kind of like, what did the rest of the idiots get up to while I was away?
I need you guys, other than Kana, I need everybody to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 1.
You didn't even see this happen. The others,
see.
while they're in midst discussion with you, notice that Kana just got picked up off the ground.
I wasn't on the ground. I was in a tree.
Yeah, she was in a
Kana
tree.
was in the tree.
She was in a tree. Was. Keyword.
Are you saying the tree got lifted off the ground?
Yes.
Oh! The meat suit is strong.
Meat suit,
Ray-
all the Staglord did was tap the tree, which was enough for Kana to fall onto his shoulders, and he is now got a firm grasp on her. All you guys watched was Kana falling from a tree, and all of a sudden getting pinned.
And I saw none of that. Because I
Nope.
got a 10.
So you're still talking to
Yeah,
them while they
you're
went
blind.
quiet.
Help!
Meat suit is strong.
Wait, what are you two guys?
This
Meat
one's-
suit is gonna die.
Help!
Meat suit isn't going to die.
No, he's going to die. He's
Why are
got
we-
one of ours.
Why are
Ruffles
we
is
calling
gonna
him
die.
now? Oh.
Not until I'm done, please.
Here,
I will.
he has one of ours. That is more important than you having a meat suit.
Kana just kind of, okay, how am I going to do this? Kana just looks between Ruffles
Ray.
and,
Right. I
but
can't get the right person.
I can't get the right person. Ray looks at, Ruffles and then Val going, I just missed a
Not
whole
all pinned.
bunch of shit, didn't I? And then
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. You
then
most
look
certainly
towards
did.
Stag guy going,
Mhm.
oh, well, shit. Kana's invisibility didn't work. We might be fucked here.
Kana didn't go invisible. At all.
Oh. Was she taking a cat nap?
No. He was just sitting in the tree. Waiting.
Like I said, cat nap.
Nah, not really catnap because she wasn't napping. She was biding her time. In wait.
I'm
It
gonna
didn't
have
work out
everybody
for her, it
else
seemed.
roll another perception check.
Let's go.
So Ruffles is too busy trying to yapper and trying to explain how he wants a meat suit so he
Meat
can,
suit.
have a bigger body to walk around in, while
And use actual weapons.
while Ray and Valeria are like, hold on a second, Kana's on fire, and the Stag Lord
Something smells good.
The Stag Lord. Continue.
drops her
Oh,
hard
why
onto
did
the ground.
You used Ray to roll that.
That's
yeah,
fine.
you used me to roll that. The
That's
fuck?
fine. Don't worry about it. It's good. It's fine. So he drops Kana hard on the ground. With, by the way, your cat-like reflexes, you could use that now. You're being dropped.
I'm gonna use my cat-like reflexes and just land gently on my paws.
All right. And they watch her just land like it was no tomorrow. And Meanwhile, his arm is burned, like 3rd-degree burns down to his bone.
I'm gonna turn around and go, try that again, bitch, and see how far you get.
Once again, something smells good. Who's cooking?
And with that,
Ruffles, that would be Kana.
Cat meat smell like it will taste good.
Dude.
Dear
No,
me.
Ruffles. No.
I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck me.
Normal?
Yep.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm not in the tree anymore.
Yeah, you don't have that advantage.
No.
All right. So, because of that, Kana is being targeted by our good friend here, the Stag Lord.
I'm assuming I'm in front of him now.
Yes, you'd be in front of him. Yep. And he is going to hit you.
Oh, Lord.
With
A banana peel.
A watermelon!
all right, so he is going to hit you with his longsword.
Wait, can I go invisible right before he does? Since I'm not being pinned?
He has a point.
Yes,
Why did
but
you
the
say
problem.
it?
So the problem is, if you go invisible, his helmet's able to allow him to smell you still. Just because you go invisible doesn't cloak your scent. So he'd still know that you're still right there.
But don't I have... Well, I suppose I have to create the trail scent kit and scent myself differently. Okay.
Yes, you do. Yep. And you, because you haven't done that, you don't have that set already.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your AC?
17.
All right, this hits. Rolling for damage. A 13.
Fucking bitch. Somebody better heal my ass.
Next
Sure
is
thing, will do.
Jen. All right, Valeria, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
Oh,
Mind you,
going
guys,
stick.
I'm gonna say this right now. If you guys wanted to, and I'm gonna say this now, Ray should know about this, but you guys can stack your quick attacks. So if you all prep an attack as a reaction, the second the Stag Lord does something, you all act at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You could do
Ooh.
that. It's up to the
I'm-
party to figure out how they want to do that or what they want to do. But if you want to attack Valeria, you can, or you can prep. Up to you.
Mm.
Yeah, because I think she's always got her throwing knives prepped. Ray does. Just
Also,
in
you
case.
said you are what? You are cloaked, right?
I was. I asked if I could do invisibility, and you said, well, yeah, actually, I'm still going to be invisible.
Yeah, so if you're
He
cloaked...
hit me, but...
Alright, there you go. So now, this is what happens. The rest of the party doesn't know you're still there. He can still smell you because of your scent. But the rest of the party cannot. So, please, guys, hope to God you remember where she was, because if you don't, and you shoot an arrow or anything towards him and you're in the path... yeah.
I see nobody.
Yep.
Well, you'd think I could still see people. Bastard.
You went into another plane.
Mm.
Oh, I'm upstairs with dear old dad.
Somewhat.
Hey, Dad, how's it going?
I know. Let's see. Is there a way to make you... Oh, yeah, here. We'll do this. We'll make you so you can see stuff. But...
Well, I mean, Ray saw the line of sight where she fell because she's in the line of sight of Kana and then her disappearing. Like, Ray saw her disappear, so she knows where Kana was at.
There we go.
The three of us saw where she fell. Well,
Yeah.
both of us did.
Well,
There
no,
we
I
go,
was
that works.
invisible. I went invisible before he attacked.
Yeah, but you fell from his arm before he attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
what
were.
we're talking about. We
Yeah,
know where you
yeah.
fell, so
we know where you
are.
fell, and you went invisible right before he
Same.
attacked. So we saw you there for a second and then invisible.
Yes, but not Ruffles.
Yeah,
He's the
Ruffles
only
is
one
in the
that did
tree.
not see.
Right.
But me and Ray saw.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I'm just laying on the ground right now.
No, you are invisible.
I just don't know if I want to attack, but I think I'd hit her.
Now, if I wanted to, how would I stack and prep an attack?
So when it comes to
Yeah,
your
we'd have to
turn...
prep.
Alright, so how you would do it is this. Actually, no, you know what? Ray, you want to explain how to prep an attack?
I mean, Bane is
I don't know
unsheathed.
how to do it on here, but
It's the same
I
as pen
know-
and paper.
Oh yeah, then you have your weapon drawn.
No, my weapon's already drawn.
And
Yeah.
all you do is you
Like
just
mine's
let
You
the...
just ready action.
Yeah.
Then you just say ready action. I'm going to ready an action.
Yeah, that's what I'm
All right.
doing. Like I didn't have it readied already. I normally have my throwing daggers or throwing knives always ready. But I'm going to
Well, hold on,
prep
it's still
my
Jen's.
elven bow. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, Jen,
Well, yeah, no, that's what I want to do is prep mine. But my bow has always been out. I'm always walking with it out.
okay, so
Yeah.
then for
It's
you,
solid.
you just have your arrow pulled back and ready to go to fire.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've always got my daggers, my sword, and my throwing knives always unsheathed on me, which I don't know why that they're sheathed. So let me just draw those to be on the safe side. The only thing I have
only
always
problem with
tucked
that-
away.
You can only have two things drawn out at the same time.
Okay, then. Short sword and throwing knives it is this time.
Yeah. Because think about it, how many hands do you have?
2.
Right, so how many weapons can
Banana.
you have out at the same time?
2.
There
I
you
Shut
can
go.
only
up.
have one because it takes two to use it.
Wait, I could draw a shadow too,
Yes.
because I only have Fane.
But you, alright, so, but you can only do that in your turn. You
Yeah.
can't do it when it's somebody else's turn.
Oh,
Alright, who are you designating as your prey? Is it going to be the Stegler?
Sorry. No, I was just looking at it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I
You're good.
clicked to look at it. I didn't mean it for it to pop up in here. How do I
I'll just
remove
delete it.
that? Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, so Jen, you have readied what? What are you doing?
My
Just so
bow.
I know.
I'm readying up my bow.
Okay,
Which is the only thing I can. Really.
that is true. Alright. What is Ray doing?
Ray's actually gonna use hunt prey.
Okay. So trigger hunt prey?
Yeah. Because he's the only one there. She's gonna hunt prey.
Nope, put, like, actually click on it. There we go.
Yep.
We're gonna apply effect.
Yep.
And your hunt prey is now targeted. So you should now see that, yes?
I believe so.
You see the
It's
two,
the blue dot.
Yeah, you see the 4 arrows that are going in on it.
Yeah, I see it.
That's your targeted prey then.
Yep.
All right. All right. What else are you doing? Because that was one action. What else are you doing?
I am. Since how far away is he from me?
He is from you 25 blocks away. So 25 feet. And if you're just as a heads up, if you're going to be doing a distance attack, you are going to be at a disadvantage because you do have somebody in your flight path.
I know.
Okay.
That's why I'm actually going to move behind, or kind of, but not really behind Val, kind of like in the tree, and move over
Okay.
to get a clearer line of sight of my prey.
Okay. Then the next person is Ruffles. What are you doing?
So what Ruffles is going to do? So may I spend an action to stealth?
To do what?
So can I spend an action to kind of hide myself in the foliage of the ground so that I
you're on the
may
ground. That's
sneak
right.
up? Yeah.
Yes. You'll spend a whole turn doing that. Next person is going to be Kana. Remember, you are invisible.
All right.
I'm not very good at stealth.
I'm going to draw Shadow, the infamous Shadow. So now I have Bang and Shadow drawn.
Okay.
Can I attempt to heal myself?
You'd have to drop something.
Now. Fudge. How close am I to his leg?
You're like right next to him. Like when he dropped you, right? Think of it as if you're like you've dropped a phone. Where does it go? Right?
Could I potentially take Shadow and smack him on the ass?
Roll for it? I will play the rule of cool, but if you fail it, you're gonna fail, and he will be able to attack you, and the others cannot react to it.
Or what else could I do though? I've got both drawn.
Yes, you do. Yes.
And if I attack, he's gonna see me.
No, you're still invisible.
So I could attack him, and then he would just not. He'd know where I was. He'd go right for me.
Yes, because of your scent. The others wouldn't know where you went, but he would.
Okay. So I've drawn Shadow. I'm actually going to move.
Okay. The move.
Let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to move behind him.
All right, give me a second. Hold on. Because you just generated a opportunity of attack.
Hang on. My prey is sitting on Wendy and not on the guy. My target of prey is Wendy, not the guy.
No, not for me. Not that I see.
I see it on Wendy. The blue dot?
No, the blue dot, that's invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, so he is going to, because you moved, he's going to strike. That hits. you take
7 points of damage. Great, I'm down to fucking 2.
Yep.
Oh,
Bitches better help me. I ain't dying out for you guys.
Not
we
yet, you
can't
aren't.
see you. We don't know where you're at.
That is true.
You're
They
still
can't see you.
invisible.
Can I just go, Dad, help?
Nope.
Bitch.
It is now after you see him spin around, shoot an arrow, or slice at what you guys think is the thin air, and then you see blood come off of it. He spins back around and is going to use his composite bow and goes after Jen. What is your AC? So, Valeria, AC?
Oh, 16. He hit.
That hits. You take 6 damage. It is now. Actually, hold on.
I have prep though. Can I attack?
Yes. Both. Who all prepped an attack?
I
Then
I've got my
roll,
short sword out.
roll your
So-
attack. Valeria, roll
wanna-
yours. Hold on.
I can't
Ray.
hear anything.
So Valeria and Kana, roll your guys' attacks that you've prepped. As far as I can tell or know, because you did the hunting prey, it's not actually a prepped thing. It's just you are targeting.
Oh no, I've got my throwing knives and my short sword out.
Okay, what are you using? Your throwing knives?
Throwing knives.
Then roll your throwing knives attack.
So I just hit strike for shadow.
Yes.
Alright.
Normal.
Yep. Okay, so 23 does not, or a 13 does not hit, a 14 does not hit, and a 16 does not hit. Alright. It is now back to Jen. So, Valeria, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, well, I don't have much. I gotta hit him again. I gotta try again.
Alright, you got to get at least a 23 or beat it.
While
let's
she's
see.
doing that, can I put away my short sword and pull out my bow?
Not until it's your turn.
Okay.
Because you guys are now in combat, so you can't just, willy-nilly stuff.
Meanwhile, I'm just laying on the ground, fucking damn near dead.
No, you'd be on your feet. You'd be hunched
Even
over,
that
but
won't
you'd
work.
be on your feet.
No, wait, I
Not
have
un-
to wait until my turn to throw medical at her, even though it's untrained.
Yeah, literally everything would have to wait till your
Don't worry
turn.
about it. I'm about to make my way over there.
Oh, fucking hell.
Operation time! Wait, we need to put her on a table. Where's the red light? Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Where's the red light? Oh, shit. Alright, so what is Valeria doing?
I'm trying to look at this.
Alright.
Whatever.
Guys, I burnt my
Oh, I have a longsword.
Why did you do that?
Wait, what did she
I
do?
didn't
Why'd
hear
you
the
burn your
timer go
pizza?
off.
Oh, no, not pizza.
No,
Yeah, I burnt
not
my
the pizza.
pizza.
Is it black?
No, I
It's
didn't
not
mean to
black,
do that.
black,
You-
but it's
Can you erase
almost.
that? I didn't mean to do that.
What, the disarming luck? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But could I use that?
Yeah.
I want to give this a wild. Would we say Hail Mary shot?
Alright, roll it.
With the disruptive breath. I don't
Alright.
know how that works though. Did I hit the fuck am I doing
So,
here? You.
what it is,
Oh, I am on the wrong right, that's why.
it is disruptive breath. It is
There it
a
is.
cone. So, from you outward, in front of you, it gets all of it gets
Would
hit.
that hit him though?
40
40
feet?
feet.
Yeah, it would. So he no longer has
And with how a
s-
cone works, it might.
Hold on. One person, please.
So he drops his sword. Unfortunately for Kana, she also drops her sword and her dagger that she has in her hands.
So they're resheathed.
No, you don't have to do that. You just have to tell me. You'd have to spend an action to bend down and pick up your weapons again.
Yep.
So,
It would have to be each one. So that would be 2 actions.
yeah. All right. So you've made the Stag Lord unarmed. So you have movement that you can do if you wanted to move around. Otherwise, you could pass your turn. It's up to you.
Sit here and get a better angle on it. Give me an angle.
Because at this point, you guys do not know where.
Still don't know where she's at.
Yeah.
Nope.
I've moved. I kind
I'm gonna pass it on.
Pass. All right.
I kind of tried to get myself out
Okay.
of the firing angle.
So
I had
no,
spent
it's
my last turn going. Oh,
It's
No.
not-
whoops.
it's
That's
Ray.
right. It's Ray.
Ray, your
Eh.
turn.
My turn. All right, I'm
Where
going
did Ray go?
Higher initiative modifier.
sheathe my elven sword and draw my elven bow.
All right, so that's one turn or action.
And then I want to fire my bow at him.
All right. Roll it. It has to be the 23.
Damn
Yep.
it.
All right.
I don't see her character on mine.
That's
She's
because
hiding in
she's
the
under the
trees.
tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's
I'm in
under
the
tree.
trees.
Oh, where I was.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
under. Yeah, you can't see. You can only
Okay.
see the top of the tree because you're not underneath.
Ruffles, you,
Aye.
right? With your roll for stealth, let me go grab it here so I can tell you what you're at.
It was a 10.
All right. You are halfway covered by leaves that you've kind of just stuck in and hoped that it's kind of like woven into your, burlap body. It's kind of half mangled in there. Some of the leaves are looking like they've been torn, they've been stretched, they've been ripped. There's even the thin little vein that goes through the center of the leaf left because some of the leaves have just been shoved through too hard. And what was a burlap sack body is now a mingled of dead leaves, living leaves, and leaves that are about to die.
Okay.
And all you've managed to do is just cover up your stomach.
Perfect.
So your feet and your head, your arms and hands, still visible, not even camouflaged.
Perfect. So Ruffles is just gonna move through these bushes. Let's see here. Hold up. 1, 2. To here, because
That's
this is
20
kind of where
feet.
the blood.
Okay.
Yep, because this is kind of where the blood kind of showed up at, right?
No, the blood showed up over here.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. So then I gotta move to about here.
which would put you at 25 feet. So what is your movement speed?
25.
That would max you out at your movement. So yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
With that, hold on. Because you moved there, what is your AC?
That definitely hit.
Hits, okay.
Although I will say that it
Hey, he
doesn't.
dropped his sword. He doesn't have a sword.
Oh, you're
He doesn't
right.
have any weapons.
Oh, you got lucky. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah,
You
he's
got
unarmed.
lucky.
He's got a bare fist me.
He smelled Val's breath and dropped his weapon.
All right, he is still going to swing at you, though. I just forgot that he had done that. So it's a 1d6. It's a 2. That doesn't even hit. I can tell you that right now. So, wait. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. You're good. All right.
Okay.
You moved there, so you do have an actual action that you can do.
Anna, where are you? Or whoever was hurt here, where are you?
Psst.
I kind of look over to where the noise somewhat comes from.
Roll a perception. Let's see if you actually can figure that out. And then I need you to roll in nature. Or no, it'll be a survival. Sorry.
I gotta go to my proficiency.
Yep.
Normal or disadvantage?
It'll be at a disadvantage.
Because I'm like so far down.
That, yeah, okay. So he hears the noise. Doesn't see. Can't figure out where it's coming from. So.
Oh, you little freaking burlap bitch.
With
Shall I roll to see if I hear that?
nope.
I would.
Or or at least the direction of which it's coming from?
You could, but you gotta remember if you because you gotta remember somewhere around where you are is Kana dying, and to your right is the giant, according to you because of your height, the Stag Lord, right? If you move in any direction away from him, right, you are open to attacks because you are moving.
I mean, moving in also apparently opened me to an attack, so...
Yeah, because it was an opportunity attack and you went right by him.
Remember, you just couldn't see your stomach.
Yeah.
Perfectly camouflaged stomach. You know...
I love this. I'm having so much
It's
fun.
camo tummy time. Do-do-do-do,
Darn.
do-do-do.
Okay, I'd like to
You
go for a
can't see me or my squeaker.
You know what? I would like to go for a targeted attack.
Which way? That way? All right.
To the Achilles tendon.
Achilles tendon. All right. You got to beat a 23.
Understood.
Hold on. You said targeted attack?
Mhm.
Yes.
I am low enough to be able to target his Achilles tendon, yes.
He's low enough to target his ankles.
He's a true ankle biter.
Hell, he's
Man, I would be if I had some megalodon teeth.
hey, he's so tiny he could literally crawl up the guy's skirt and go up his ass.
And bite.
I could.
Bite his wiener off.
I could hack my way into his nervous system from his ass. Don't try me. Not small enough to fit in there.
Alright. So you're gonna target his Achilles heel.
His Achilles tendon, yes.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is roll. First, you're gonna roll in nature. It'll have to be a 15. Because it's biology, so you'll have to make sure you can actually remember where the Achilles tendon is.
I would think that's medicine because it's biology.
It's either or. I'm asking for nature because of how tall this creature is. It's gonna shift more.
Okay.
Alright, so you are able to target the Achilles tendon. Roll what you're using to attack.
Okay.
And it bounces off his ankle as you come swinging around.
Damn it, this wouldn't have happened if I was just made of something other than burlap.
Oop, hold up. Alright, we're back. Made out of something other than
Like
burlap.
if I was made out of metal, if I was a metal toy, not a burlap toy, no, a metal toy, this would have been so much easier. I swear.
Yeah, and Ray just hollers out, "Yeah, but you'd also be a lot heavier on our shoulders."
You wouldn't be on our shoulders, you'd be walking.
Right?
Burlap.
Alright. So, roll a...
I would say that's loud enough for me to tell where she is.
Well, no, so I'm gonna say this. You can hear Ray. I know that it's behind you. Because she's behind you. Or off to
But
your
yeah, when
right because you're facing the creature now.
Mm-hmm.
So, but because you're attacked, it is now our dying Kana's turn.
Can you heal yourself? Can she do that?
She can heal herself now because you have been disarmed.
So I just roll a medicine?
Roll a medicine.
Oh, if there was ever a time for a good fucking medicine roll, now's the time. Disadvantage?
Yes. You only heal yourself for 12 points.
Hey, that's better than I was!
What are you at? 2?
2.
Jesus Christ. Alright, your current HP
is 14.
14.
Is now 14.
Now, that was one roll. Now, can I also... Is picking up both weapons going to be 2 actions or 1 action?
It's going to be 2 actions.
Can I heal myself again?
Yeah.
I'm going to heal myself again.
Alright.
Got a 20 that time. Proud of you.
Full health. I went 6 over.
Alright, you're at 34.
my HP's at 24.
Alright, so because of that, we now go to the Stag Lord, who reaches down, grabs his sword.
Oh, son of a
Oh,
bitch.
fuck a duck.
Can I use a reaction to
Too late.
take a stab at him?
No, because he didn't prep it.
No, but you can do a reflex.
You can do a reflex. 27.
Yeah,
Does that
Reflex at
hit?
stabbing him.
yeah, like wouldn't that not be a confusion?
So a reaction and a reflex, right, is two different things, right? A reaction would have been a prepped thing, so that way, whenever he does something, you attack. It's already premeditated, right? You're just
Okay.
waiting for him
So
to do something.
Okay, I
But
think-
a reflex is he is now attacked you, came out of nowhere. Now you're reacting because of the unawareness of what happened. Right? You're
and
not paying
now
attention
this is
for it.
got it. See, because in D&D, see, this is where the two different games do like clash in my mind. Because in D&D, what you described for a reaction is a readied
reflex.
action.
Yeah, it's a ready action.
Is a readied action in D&D, while a reaction would be the reflex. Okay,
Yeah, it's just
got it.
a reaction is just basically another way of saying ready to action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it. So then, yeah, I would like to do a reflex to stab.
Roll your reflex. By the way, 27 hits, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
All right, let's roll the damage. Because that's going to hit first. All right, you take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Bedroom light. Wait, off? Okay, Google bedroom lights off. All right. You rolled a reflex of 15. All right.
Mhm.
You're able to take half of that, which is. So what are you at right now? Hold on. You're at 14. 14 plus
14.
6 would be 20. All right. You take half of the damage. What are you reacting with? Or what are you reflexing with?
My +1 dagger.
All right. Roll the dagger. That hits. So let's roll the damage.
Finally.
And that hits. You have done 8 damage to the Stag Lord. Congratulations.
Somebody did some damage.
Finally.
You're going to be
my meat suit.
The
Okay.
meat suit. All right.
He thinks he's getting that meat suit.
I know, right?
Let's go.
All right. Jen. It is your turn, Valeria.
Even if I have to climb where the sun doesn't shine.
I'm going back to my bow. I'm still fishing right at him. What did I have to beat now? Since you got the damage? Or do I still have to beat that 23?
Huh?
Did I still have to beat that 20?
Yeah,
Whatever it
you
was?
still have to beat a 23. That's his AC. That is like.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Why the fuck is his AC so
I'm just-
high for level
doomed.
2?
Oh,
Because
no.
he's not actually a level
Oh,
2.
no.
Uh-uh.
I'm
This-
doomed.
This is a. So, while the creatures around you are level 2, he's a level 6 boss.
And guys, y'all forget my AC is a 52.
What the fuck?
Yes. Actually, yeah.
What in the actual fuck?
My armor class is a 52.
It's because of something
And
that
I'm
she's
level
wearing.
3.
It's the item she's wearing. If it was
Mhm.
given
Yeah,
to
and I'm
somebody
level
else, they would
2.
take it. Yeah. It's not the ring, no. Alright.
Got it.
So, Jen, yeah, that doesn't hit. You do have another action or movement that you can do.
Yes, Aaron, I agree. Yes.
What?
Yuri,
Wait.
Aaron
Never
said
mind.
50 fucking 2?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So, yeah, Aaron is as confused as I am, but it's fine.
Wait, where are you seeing him? I'm not seeing him on the
DM.
stream.
He's messaging me in DMs. He's listening in, it seems.
Oh. Punk ass motherfucker, actually type in the chat, you noob.
Yeah, say hi to me.
Make your view count, asshole.
Yeah, Aaron, I have to agree with them on that.
Alright, we gotta move. So, are you
Yep.
moving, Jen, or are you doing another action? Are you taking another turn?
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Ready your bow? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
That drops it down to Ray.
Alright. I want to do a perception check on his armor.
Ooh, okay.
I want to find out what we've got to get through to kill him.
Alright.
So I want to roll a perception on him. I want to know what his armor is, so that way, if there's any gaps in it or anything like that,
definitely.
so that way we can figure it out. So can I roll that?
Roll a perception. You will have to beat a 15. Alright, so what you know is this. As you're looking over his body, you can see that there is a mantelpiece, like a half cloak, over his shoulders. What looks to be antlers is a full-on actual deer head skull part that is over this guy's head that has been magically created to grow with the Staglord's head as he was growing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a perfect fit for him. But there's cracks that, if hit, could be used to exploit the helm. On his chest area, you notice there's nothing covering where his lungs would be, his heart would be, like his ribcage area. But just under that, where the belly meets the chest area, is a ribbon that is connected to leather that goes fully around his entire belly and connects to his pants, which are made of thick hide and leather.
Thick hide, leather, cracks in the helm, a ribbon for his pants. Is there a gap where the ribbon is between where the pants start and the chest piece ends?
So the ribbon is actually what kind of cinches it to just above his belly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is there gaps in the sides of his armor, or is it just one piece?
It is one. It's almost as if his boots, his pant legs, and his belly wrap have all been made into one. The only gap is between his belly wrap and the half cloak on top of his shoulders. So his arms are fully exposed. He does have heavy leather armor bracers that cover his forearm, but stop just at the connection point between your hand and your wrist.
Okay.
And that's that.
And you said there's cracks in the helm.
Yes. So where it's been growing and shrinking accordingly, right, due to the humidity and heat and cold, right? Some of it has been covered by moss, but those cracks are forming in the bone because of it. There's holes where the eyes would be. He can see out of those. There's the holes for the deer nostrils. That's visible for you to see. And if you've ever looked at like a skull where it's got like the fissure plates kind of look because it's the growing gaps, those are also visible to you as well.
Okay. So Ray is going to draw shoot an arrow and try and get in through one of the gaps in the skull.
Roll a nature. You'll have to beat a 12.
Easy.
All right. And now roll your attack for your bow.
All right. Action. Bow.
All right.
Does that hit? It's 26.
That hits. We're going to roll the damage.
All right, I'm
1d10.
rolling the damage.
I already got it. And then on him, full damage 10. Also, while you have done this, you have made it so that the arrow sticks in the crack, and the others are able to see a weak point that they can now utilize to bring the helm off of your target.
Ray shouts out, "Target the helmet! There's cracks! Target the helmet!"
Kana's gonna softly say from her where she is. Heard ya.
Oh. Aaron says, "My bad, y'all. I didn't remember my Twitch account info as I haven't used it in years, but now I figured it out. So hello, Anubis. 428.
Hey, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Now, what was your question?
Can we rip the helmet off now?
Not just yet because it hasn't been fully loosened.
Yeah, because the way he said it, the skull fits perfectly on its head as he was growing, and it's attached to him. So, because of that, we've got to either shoot the helmet off and remove it that way, shattering the bone, or we've got to cut off his head where the helmet meets the skull.
I like that thought.
But see, here's the thing. Because of the way it is, we don't know where the bone stops and his head begins because it's fused together at this point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but his midsection is exposed, is it not?
Yes. Well, you wouldn't know this.
Well, I can see him
Yes.
from where I am. I could see him from the front too.
Yeah.
I was close enough to actually physically see this.
Yeah, so you'd know that there's a gap there. Let's see, whose turn is it? It is Ruffles.
Ruffles.
Wait, no, you only attacked once.
I did only attack once.
Up to you.
Can I shoot him again?
Yeah.
With the same knowledge and everything? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. You now know this knowledge. You don't have to worry about having to regain it.
I'm gonna shoot him in the roughly around the same area, try and find a gap and shoot it again.
All right. 23. You just got it.
Oh, there's a 9er on this bitch. Let's go.
What's his health at now?
His health is at 86.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
He's at 86 now? What did he start with?
100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. This is
Y'all
gonna be a
picked
long way.
Y'all picked a fucking doozy of a fight.
I didn't pick anything of. I didn't pick any
First
fight.
boss battle.
Yeah, welcome to the
It is a
first
boss.
I
boss.
didn't pick.
What do you
I did
expect?
not pick any fight. They just carried me here.
Right. All right.
You could have jumped off and went on about your merry way anytime. So don't you give me that.
Uh-huh.
Guys,
Like
guys,
I'm
hold your
active
hostage.
enough for that.
guys, less bickering now. Shoot fucking deer boy.
Right.
Less bickering. Shoot deer boy now. Bitch about China patterns later.
All right, Ruffles, you are right now hurt. You're not badly hurt, but you're hurt. You're
No,
hurting.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm above half health. I'm okay.
Yeah. So you got a
I'm
flesh
okay.
wound.
I'm not worrying. I'm not worrying about it. I'm not worrying about it.
What are you gonna do?
Like this is not in
All right, let's.
my in my professional medical opinion. This looks like nothing. So
He's but a flesh wound.
exactly, and so thus I hold up my dagger because this guy's wearing nothing but basically a loincloth, right? In terms of like leg wear, or is
No, it's all
or is he
connected.
wearing like actual leg
It's
wear?
leather.
It's
Okay,
leather.
thick
he's wearing
leather,
thick leather.
which is why you guys got to beat a 23.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's all one piece, it's even connected into the boot. You have to, beat that 23.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I take like a? Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Can I make a perception check about the area around the nape of his neck?
From where you are, yeah, you could. Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
I didn't think about asking
wait.
that from my perception. Good job, buddy.
Will it be at disadvantage or
From where
because of
you,
my height distance or no?
it would be at a disadvantage because of your height.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Because of your height, it would be at an advantage because you're able to see directly there. You
Okay.
will still have to beat a 15.
Understood.
You got this. Oh, there we go.
I
So what you notice is that
what does the nape of his neck look like?
So there is the cowl. So I finally remembered what it was called. The cowl, right? It goes over his shoulders, connects with a little bracket, but there's an actual good half-inch gap between the base of the skull and the cowl. And you can see that where the arrows have hit has caused some bleeding to actually happen. You can see the blood draining down the side of his face into that crack area in the neck. But you're also able to see
If Ruffles
that
could lick his lip, like if Ruffles had a tongue, he would be licking his lips right now.
right. You can also see that where there has been this gap, there has been a buildup of dirt and grime and just overall dead cells, like body skin, that has just been building up because this guy has not taken his helm off for years, and he's about now in his mid 30s, and he got the helm when he was 10.
Okay.
So,
Okay. This man's about to learn a lesson in This man's about to learn a lesson in hygiene.
That helmet got fused to his head, didn't it?
that part I can't tell you.
This is fine. This is fine. I can make this work.
You got this?
After all, Oh yeah. I'd like to climb him.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh, okay. You are going to have to do a reflex then, and then an acrobatics. So do the acrobatics first,
Okay.
and then do a reflex. And in the
Okay.
meantime, I'm also going to roll his reflex.
Alright. And you said acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Yes, acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh, you got a 6. Oh.
I mean, yeah, like I'm a fucking toy. Like acrobatics ain't really my
No, it
strong
really
suit.
ain't. What's your reflex?
Rolling that now.
Oh!
Oh, 6.
So you're not going to take any fall damage. I'm going to say that now.
I mean, obviously.
But
Yeah,
you
'cause
are
he's
going to be
jumping up.
flung because he got you
Of course he did.
Oh, no.
straight over Kana's head and into the next
I
tree
was
line.
about to say, what are the chances that I end up hitting Kana
None.
instead? Not. Okay.
You are now, and I'm going to say this right now,
Prone, aren't I?
prone.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right.
I will crawl my way back over there.
You're on your
And then,
back. So
I
He's
will.
gonna crab walk it.
I'm a fucking shimmy my way over there.
Oh, I'm a snake. I'm a snaky toy.
all right, Kana, your
Kiss
turn.
his bitch.
Okay.
Kiss his.
I'm going to bend down,
Okay.
pick up Fang, pick up Shadow,
And-
and stand at my full height.
Alrighty. It is the Stag Lord's turn now, because all of you are nowhere near him. He is going to look around. And because he's just that kind of a vindictive kind of guy.
Up,
I
up. I'm about to
I
go
quickly-
night night.
I quickly shout. Hey, so did your mother put that helmet on you because you were too ugly to look at?
Don't worry about it. He completely missed. You guys see an arrow fly out from his bow and soar right over Tintin's head.
Damn.
No, this motherfucker did
sucks.
not just try to shoot Timmy.
I just squeak my squeaker like twice.
And he goes again. Gotta remember what Tintin's is. Okay, that's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit.
Can I
And then-
reflex
I mean, it's a-
on that?
Did you ready an action?
Yes, I did.
You can. Yes.
Since I picked up Fang and Shadow, doesn't that mean they're still out and ready?
Yeah, but that's not a ready action.
Even though they're ready to go?
Doesn't matter.
And I still have to beat the 23. Please give me some positivity over here.
No.
Oh, you went 3 away.
And I'm backing her on this one. I've got an elven bow ready, so.
Oh,
All right, roll yours.
oh my god.
Oh no!
What?
Tintin takes 13 damage.
Does he takes no
It said
damage?
10, no damage.
Yep, no, I know. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna give him. Hold on, let me do this. Here, he's gonna have
He's about to hate all of us.
500.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Tintin takes no damage again.
Why?
Just leave it at that. Tintin takes no damage.
Tintin
Alright.
takes no damage.
No, his sheet's wrong. Because it's saying that he has 0. It's gotta say he's got 500. Enter. Close.
Tintin's
I
got
gotta go look at
500
my-
HP.
Mm-hmm. He's a god. He's not a creature from your guys' realms. He's.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Hey, what are you doing?
In 10.
Mm.
We'll do
Tintin, what are you
about
doing?
100.
Tintin's not mad. He's kissing me to death over here.
That's it.
You got him stuff stuck under the chair, though. Go ahead. Oh.
Meanwhile, while the DM is fixing Tintin sheet, let's all entertain the stream.
Da circus.
Afro circus.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no. I can't get away from it. The dog's here joking on me. Okay.
Welcome to my child, everyone.
Alrighty, there we go.
Okay, Ruffles.
Ruffles! Ruffles!
Put a sock in it.
I already am a sock.
Well, take one of those. What is it? Shut.
Put your foot in your mouth.
Figure.
That's very unhygienic of you.
Well, then stop.
See, I don't think that's really good for your health.
Tintin, I swear to God, I'm gonna.
Who cares?
Ruffles, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw another toy at you just so you can calm the fuck down.
Wait, I could sing the song of my people.
No, God, please no.
Alright, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The minus. There we go.
Oh God, no.
Alright. Now he's set. I just had to give him fake characteristics just for this tour. Have fun, guys.
Oh God.
Okay, whose turn is it? Who the fuck's turn is
Well, Tintin got shot, got no damage.
it? No, he
I
didn't.
just-
No, he took 11. It's
It would
Valerius.
be
Yeah,
Val. Yeah.
because all
Yeah,
I
it's
did
Val's
was spend
turn.
time.
Can you
Wait,
turn
what?
around? The code red, please.
Ooh, code red. Can I
He
have one?
said, please.
Can I have one, please?
The big old 2-liter.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite sodas.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's do this. So what are you doing, Valeria? You just watched him shoot 2 arrows, 1 miss, 1 hit.
Dang it, which one was it? I had it. I'll find out. Oh, Frenzy! Where are you? That one. It's not letting me. I wanted to do Frenzy. What do I have to do to use that? Because it's not letting me. Oh, okay, there we go. I have to open it first.
All right, so you're wanting to do frenzy?
Yeah, but it's not letting me do anything. The Draconic Frenzy.
Draconic frenzy. That's a draw. Alright, so now what this does, right, is it makes it so that your attacks that you do, right, such as like your bow staff, now do, instead of just 1 round, in 1 attack round, you have up to 8 rounds of attacks.
Okay. I wish I'd known this. I wish I looked at this earlier.
Yep.
I
Jen,
really
you're about to
wish I
steal
looked
the
at
motherfucking show.
What? So
Ugh.
it's up to you. So now,
So now I can go back to my bow, and it would be 8 rounds on that. Pretty much. Is that what I'm hearing?
you'd be shooting 8 arrows, one after the other. I'll let you know which ones hit and which ones don't. And each turn after this, because you have that frenzy going, you now are able to do it each turn.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. So is there? I have to just keep going, or do I have to?
So you're gonna roll. So yeah. So where it says strike, right? You just click that, and then it'll roll it. And then you just click that 8 times.
Hold on,
I'll
what
let you
does
know.
it say?
So on your sheet, right? Wrong one. I need to go Valeria. So bow strike, it wouldn't be the strike, it would be the arrows. It'd be the +9 strike. Oh no, it's the +7. Sorry, the +7 is the one that's the
Oh,
arrow one.
okay. So not the other one. It would be the +7.
Yes.
Okay. So I just have to do that. How many times? 9 times?
No,
Or 8
total
times?
8 times. And I'll let you know how many hit. Nope. 1. Nope. Oof.
Oof.
Ooh.
Closer.
I think this is the last one.
Let's see. 1,
You got
2,
one.
I got one hit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So 1 hits. So he takes the total of that, which is the 5. All right. You have another turn.
She could do that again.
Yep.
You just read my mind.
That's so soft and squishy in there. You've got comfy armchairs.
You do. You really do.
I will do that.
Let's take it from the top.
Hold on. Wait a second.
What's up?
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
How are you out of ammo? Don't you have...
I don't know. I should have like unlimited, but it says I'm out of ammo.
Why don't you have... oh, that's why. Where are the actual arrows? Don't tell me that the arrows themselves have gone away. Hold on.
Hang tight while we deal with these technical difficulties.
Yeah, because that means he's gonna have to edit it for our 3 sheets as well if ours isn't unlimited.
So the reason why hers are unlimited is because of attachment that she has.
And I don't have any ranged weaponry, so I mean,
All I
aside
have
from the
is my-
dagger I'm currently using.
I think I misspelled arrows, but it's whatever.
No, that's right.
Okay.
Yay! Damn.
Why do you have 1? Hold on. Before you use it.
I mean, this boss battle is going to turn into a full-length episode.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Got it!
We got what? An hour and 45 minutes to finish this? We want to be done by what? 2, 3 in the morning?
No, we got time.
Ish.
It's only 11:15.
Or
For
12:15
us,
for them.
it's 12:16 for us.
That's about 2 hours.
It's usually 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for me when it gets done
Yeah.
on a normal day.
It's
About
3
2,
o'clock
2
in the
and a half.
morning for us.
Yeah, about 2.5, 3 hours.
3:30.
Hmm.
God, I'd be, right now, oh my goodness, I'd be like waiting for 12 o'clock.
Oh, here we
Just
go.
let me know when I
Duh.
can.
Yeah, you're not used to being off on a
Give it a day.
weekend.
She's gonna go crazy here in a little bit. Oh, where the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna just do that. Remember that I gotta go back into your sheet and fix it. So you should now have
Okay.
enough.
Enough.
Uh,
We'll see. All right. So another round.
That's
a hit.
one.
No, I mean it just told me that again. And they're gone.
Aha. Now I can do this.
Light bulb.
Now let me look in here. How many arrows do you have? You're good.
9. If
All
I
right.
run out anytime soon, I am seriously going to fucking cry.
Shoot it. Let me see if this goes down on
Okay.
your sheet. Good. All right. It's working the way it's supposed to.
3.
So 1 hits. 2
2
hits.
hits.
Anubis, thank you for the follow.
3 hits.
3 hits, okay.
And I think that's the last one.
Let's
This one
see.
here.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Have a good night, hon.
8. Hell yeah. Have a good night. And yeah.
Yep. That was it.
Have a good night, AJ. Or Aaron. Yeah,
All right, so let's do the first one.
See ya, Aaron. Good night, bud.
So the first one that hit was this one. So this is damage that he takes.
Ooh. Got 2 more to do.
Alright. There's the second one here. And then there is another here.
Everyone counts, I swear.
Alright. It is now Ray's turn.
I
Now,
want to see.
hold on, I gotta see. Do you have... You do. Do you have... Because what's gonna matter is if you have this type of arrowhead. You do not. Okay, so you are limited to what you have for your arrows.
I don't even know what I have for my arrows.
Okay. So it's classified as a consumable. It is going to be a AROWS. It is classified as a tawny. You have 100 out of 100.
Question. Would a dead body in front of me confuse his scent?
Ooh.
No, because these
That
guys.
is-
have not been able to take him down to the point where he's losing concentration on that.
I'm just thinking a dead body scent might mix up in there, and
If you were to roll its blood on you, yes.
could I move and then?
Well, it's not your turn
You'd have
yet.
to wait your turn.
I know, but could I do that and then? Because I'm basically right next to one right now.
We'll talk about that when it gets to your turn. So, Ray, your turn. You now have 100
Alright,
arrows in
I
your
wanna-
quiver, by the way.
All right, I want to do a perception check on him. I want to see, what the damage is looking like on him, and I want to see where we're at with shooting the cracks on the helmet.
Because I'm gonna give you this right now. Because Valeria didn't do a focused attack, and she just did a frenzy. All you see is arrows poking out of all the leather. It really hasn't hit anything vital.
Okay,
So
so no need for the perception check.
Right.
Then I'm going to do an elven bow strike.
Alright.
I'm gonna focus on the helmet again. So do
Alright.
I need to do regular roll, or do I need to do with the strike +7?
It'd be just strike +7. Hold on. What is your? You said the elven.
Uh-huh.
Elven bro. Yeah, it'd be the strike +7.
All right. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that done nothing. You got another chance. You could.
I'm gonna roll that again.
All right.
And that did nothing.
All right, Ruffles, your turn.
Alrighty, so Ruffles is just going to.
How is Ruffles off ground? He should be on ground prone.
No, it says off guard.
Oh, off guard.
Yeah.
Why did my brain read that as ground?
I don't know.
So Ruffles is just gonna shimmy his way back over here. He's not getting off out of prone. He's just shimmying his way over.
So you're gonna crawl.
Yeah, basically.
So what you'll need to do then is roll a 1d10.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Roll a 1d20. For every 10, you get to move a block of 5 feet.
He rolls enough, he's gonna run right into me.
I think that may be his idea.
I mean, to be fair, I can just. I'm small enough to be able to do so, anyways.
So 13. All right, you move 1 block closer to her. All right. You can either attempt to get up or stay prone and move again. Up to you.
I'm gonna move again.
All right, roll it again. You go nowhere.
Nada.
All right, Kana, it is your turn.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sheathe shadow.
All right.
So that I have a hand free.
Okay.
Now, can I possibly roll a perception check to see if I heard him shimmying through the woods?
Yeah. You'd have
And
to.
if I can actually see him behind me?
You'll have to beat a 10. No. You're on your back, yes? Right? So,
Yeah, I'm just shimmying.
because of how you shimmied, we'll say that extra leaves have gotten on top of you. It is going to be a little bit difficult than normal. So, it will be at a disadvantage. You will have to beat a 13.
So just a perception to see if I can see him.
Yeah. Okay, you just barely make an outline of where his body is with all the leaves that have kind of come up and over him. So you'd be able to see where he is, roughly.
Now, I'm still invisible, but could I reach out a hand and put him upright?
You could, and the moment you touch him, is that what you're wanting to do?
The moment I touch him, Stegler's going to see me.
Well, what are you gonna do?
So I know he's behind me.
Right.
Staglord's in front of me. Now, would I see that gap in his nape?
He's the only one that knows about it. Even Ray doesn't know about it.
Can I run a perception check on if I can see any weaknesses in dude's armor? Or any weakness spots where I could land a throwing knife?
If you do another perception check, I will have to make a count as if you're doing an action. Because you're doing multiple looks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, then roll it.
Normal?
Um,
Or an advantage because I'm invisible.
it'll be at advantage. No, it'll be a normal because you're not getting anything from being invisible. Okay. So what you can see, because of how close you are, you can see that the leather armor that is on him is made up of sections of armor. So there's actually half an inch to an eighth of an inch gap between each leather piece.
And under that leather piece is him.
No, underneath that leather piece, you can see that there is. I want to make sure I'm seeing this right for his equipment. Yeah, his skin.
Okay.
You can also see that the cowl that everybody else can see as one piece is actually made up of 18 separate pieces.
Which could fall away if a dagger hit right.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. You do have a. Well, no, because you used that.
Yeah.
Yep, you're done.
Yeah.
All right. It is the Stag Lord's turn, and him being the him. Swings. It hits.
Who is he swinging at?
Yeah, who's he hitting? Tintin?
Because he's got a direct line of sight to Tintin.
Mm-hmm.
But this is basically just tickling Tintin right now.
Yeah. This isn't doing anything.
Tintin's still gnawing on one of them dead bodies, like,
Like,
tickles.
Tintin's like his daddy, bottomless pit. Oh, sorry. Breaking the fourth wall there.
Alright, and it critically fails. The arrow that he has falls onto his foot and actually.
He injured himself.
Why did Tintin take 18 damage?
Not that,
There
it's
we
supposed to be
go.
that one. There we go. He takes 18 damage because of acid.
but we
Oh
don't know.
wow.
You guys don't know that the tips are made of acid. Because none of you have really been hit. All of you have had glancing hits.
I just been hit with a damn sword.
So, with that being said, it is now
It's Val's turn
Valerius.
again.
Oh hell!
Do it! Do it!
Do
Do it!
do it!
Do it!
You know.
Ouch. Ow.
God, you
I'll
guys
take a more
get one.
focused attack on this one.
With frenzy being activated, your focus is
Is no.
not really gonna happen. No.
Yeah. Now, here we go. We already know I'm going with the bow.
Yep. All right. So shoot them, and then we'll let you know. Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. And no. So one hits out of
One
that
hits.
set. And that's a regular damage. All right. You're good to go for another round. Nope. Nope. Oh God.
God.
Ouch.
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
One.
hit.
Two more.
Two more.
Two more?
Yeah, you got
Okay.
two more.
Nope. And all right. So
Of course,
one.
no.
Every little damage point counts.
He is at
Right.
43 health.
Oh, I put it this way. I know what I'm gonna attempt for mine.
You guys are chipping
All
away
right.
at him pretty good.
I'm gonna roll my two bow strikes.
All right. All right. Okay, so only one hits. There we go. Ruffles, your turn.
Alrighty. So yeah. So Ruffles is actually gonna try getting up now.
All right. What you're gonna have to do is an acrobatics.
Of course.
Good luck. Oh.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
baby.
You have another chance.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
baby.
That.
You have it. No.
We're just gonna
Nah.
shimmy. Nope, not even gonna shimmy.
All right, Kana, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna take my throwing knife
Uh-huh.
that I have the rope wrapped around.
Okay.
I'm going to send it flying to that cowl
All right. You do.
to try and, cut enough of it for it to fall.
All right. This is gonna take 23 to go through.
Are we talking normal or advantage? Because I'm still invisible.
All these are normal. You don't get any advantage out of this.
Almost.
Almost.
Damn it! Almost.
You could do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
You can do it. I believe. I believe.
Nope.
Fuck. I didn't believe enough.
But it literally, it just like came out with sing and then.
Oh! Oh! Oh, it missed! It missed!
He's still going after Tintin.
Mhm.
Yeah. It hit his foot, though. Wait, Tintin got 11 damage?
Mhm.
Because he hit
He hit
did
him
twice.
once.
Oh, he hit him once.
But still, Tintin's like, that tickles.
All right, it is Valeria's turn.
Do I need to say?
Nope, just start rolling. If you're going to continue doing the same actions, just start rolling. Got one.
One!
Oof.
Shit!
Two.
Two! And that was a nat 20.
Last one. There you go.
All right, do the next.
No, that was 3.
Oh, that was 8.
There's
no, I was
that
talking
one.
about hits. That was 3.
How does Tintin take damage?
Oh shoot! Hold on.
No, Tintin! I pointed the wrong direction on that one. Sorry, Tintin!
Rogue Arrow just shoots Tintin in the ass. He just grunts, but like,
Tintin is looking at me. Really? He's over there.
Oh!
Shit!
Nice job!
So
36
Is that the
damage!
third hit? Was he dead? Oh shit!
all right,
You
I'm
murked his ass! Bravo!
Valeria, I want you to explain exactly how this arrow travels and what it does.
I don't even know where it is.
It was only your second shot. Actually, no. What was it?
Hold on, was that the second?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that was the second
That
one.
was the
That
second.
was the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, second was the crit.
That was the fucking the green one, damn it. Whatever.
Yeah. Second shot, and well, no, it's the third shot.
No, it's the second well the third shot, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's the second hit.
Well, technically, all right. So how AC works, right? Is all of your guys' attacks land? It's just whether or not they actually do anything, right? So with arrows, if they don't pass that AC, what happens is almost as if they bounce off the armor, right? And that's all that's happening. Yeah.
I wanted to hear this description of how she murked his ass.
Yep.
Story time! Story
Oh
time!
god. No, it's story time for me. No, it's just right where the where was that spot that was right in the
The
neck,
helmet?
right?
Yeah, the neck.
It was right there. Happened just by chance to land right smack and breaking the arrow that was there. Right into his neck.
All right. And with that,
Popping off his head.
it doesn't pop it off, but
Well, whatever it needs. Kill him.
He's gurgling on his blood as he falls to his knees.
yes. And that ends that
Like,
encounter. Now, you do have two things you guys, as a party, will have to take care of first before you can deal with the Stag Lord. You have one person that is prone and struggling to get up, and you will have to heal Tintin.
Well, I'm closest enough to Ruffle, so I can turn around, grab the area I think is him, and pick him up.
As soon as you do that, not only does he lose that, but he too flips out of existence for everybody.
Oh shit.
Val, I think I know where Kana is.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Ruffles just
Cat.
went missing, so I'm guessing she's over there.
Mm.
Kana,
How
if
do-
you
how
can
do we
hear me,
Get them out of being
throw
invisible.
something to know you're good.
Can I just move closer with Ruffles? Okay, Ruffles, we're going for a gander. Now, do I have to go 25, or can I go just wherever I want?
Where are we
I'm gonna
going?
guess you're going right on top of them.
No, I'm gonna go right behind Ray.
Well, Ray, as she was saying that, was moving towards Tintin to see if he needed anything.
Hold on. Yeah.
So she's moved to Tintin to. Can I do a perception check on Tintin?
Yes. Beat a 12.
Okay, no problem.
23.
Not a problem for you. You see that he has gotten hit by a total of 23 arrows, all in his wings.
Oh shit, buddy. How are you not feeling this? And Ray kind of reaches out towards him but hesitates. Does
As you
wings
reach,
bother you? Can I pull this out?
are you gonna yank on it? Like, are
I
you
mean,
yanking on an arrow?
She's hesitant. Like she's got her hands going out that way, but she's like hesitant to going towards it. Like, how are you not feeling this?
Reflex.
And her hands are kind of hovering.
Reflex.
Okay. Reflex. 23.
As soon as you get in the vicinity of one of the arrow shafts, the wing just snaps inward.
Okay, Tinny, we're not gonna do that. She got. Ray just kind of in the air goes, Kana, I kind of need your stupid healing green shit, so come out, kitty.
Can I heal from where I am?
No.
So I have to move a little bit?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
have to literally be on next to them.
I am going to move right next to him
Okay.
with Ruffy.
All right.
Because since Ruffy's on me, we're both invisible. She still can't see me. Nobody can see me, right?
Yeah, both of you guys are invisible to them.
So now
That's
all I
why
have to
Ray's
do.
just shouting to the wind.
Now all I have to do is roll a medicine. What do I have to hit?
You will have to get, because of how many arrows he has,
Mm-hmm.
you have to beat a 23. Because for each one, you
Can I provide help?
You could, yes.
So
Can
is
I
it
help
normal?
as well?
Do you know medicine?
Do I? Yeah, I have 2. I'm untrained in it, but I do have a 2 in medicine.
Yours
And
would be
I
at a
will be using my.
Hold on.
And I'll be utilizing the helpful pop it thing.
Okay. So Ray's is going to be at a disadvantage because you're untrained in it. And then the two of you the other two can roll a standard. Hold on. Before anybody rolls, Ruffles, pop the helpful puppet into the chat. I want to read that. Because I think there's a bonus that you attach to your rolls. Right? Is it called helpful?
Yeah, it's called helpful pop it. It's literally right there at my feet.
Trigger. Okay, here we go. Trigger an ally. An ally is about to use an action that requires a skill check or attack roll. Requirements is willing to. Alright, first off, are you willing to take on his help?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
You try to help your ally with the task. Use this reaction. You must first prepare to help. Which is fine because you're not,
In combat or
Alright.
anything.
Right. When you use your aid reaction, attempt a skill check. Okay, so you are going to roll a 1d20. You'll have to beat a 15 in order to get this to work.
So so
So before you roll
1D
anything else, you have to roll a 1d20 and beat a 15.
okay. Got it.
If it's a success, you get a +1. If it's a critical, you get a +2. Wait, no, it'd be a +4.
So here's what the feat says. I'm particularly skilled at helping others with the task. I gain +2 circumstance bonus on checks to aid.
Right, but I'm looking at your aid here, and I'm looking at your critical success and your success. So that's why I'm able to tell you what your DC is that you have to go over and beat. You have to beat a 15 or get a 15.
In order to aid them.
Correct. And based on whether you get it or critical is what your plus is going to be. Because that's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
So he has to roll before I do?
He has to roll before anybody rolls.
Yep. He has to roll the 15 and then the help.
Yeah, because he rolls this. All right,
Hey.
cool. So he got a 15, which just passes it. So he gets a +2. So now he rolls his medicine.
Okay. Medicine. And then
And
my
then No, it's just roll your medicine and then I'll just add the +2 to it.
Here's what I'm seeing here, okay? Because here's what it shows on here when I go to roll the medicine. Helpful Poppet is a thing that I can turn on.
Yes.
And it adds the 2.
Okay, yeah, then roll that. Yeah, do that. Because you successfully got the aid. So 21. So okay, and then
And then I roll mine at a keep the lower disadvantage.
You don't really need to, but you
don't
could.
need to?
Yeah, it looks like I don't need to, so I'm good.
Yeah. Between the two of them, they get not only the arrows, but they clean the feathers.
But they don't. All they see is the arrows disappearing.
Right. They don't see that all this is like who's all doing it. They just see the arrows out of thin air just fly off the wings. The holes in the wings from where the arrows were is there. The blood that was coming out of the wounds, cleans up, and you notice that Tintin is shiny, like really shiny, like as if he was made out of pure metal. Where he's not.
Tintin? You okay, buddy?
I have a feeling either my lord did that or Kana. Either way, Tintin, you look good.
Can I move back to right behind her?
You'd be on top of a fire.
Like right here.
Yes.
Still kind of behind her, but
Yeah.
which Wepples would have to move with me, right?
And Ray just kind of reaches out. Wait.
You wouldn't know.
Can I do a perception?
Sure. You'll have to beat a 20. You'd have to get a critical.
Okay.
You would literally have to get a critical.
25.
That's a dirty 20. Oh,
Still at 25.
Yeah.
yeah. You can sense that something has moved around you. You can't tell what, but you know that there is something there.
And Ray just kind of gets a smirk on her face. Kitty, kitty, stocky, naughty, naughty, as she mutters to herself because she knows Kana can hear her.
I am going to I'm gonna sheath Fang.
Uh huh.
And
Can I,
as she's
can I
saying
draw
this,
Shadow and just smack her on the ass?
Yeah. She won't know the difference.
I'm gonna draw Shadow. Now, do I have to actually like strike it, or can I just?
No, you're gonna roll it. Roll it as if it's a regular attack.
All right, I'm gonna smack Ray on the ass for Shadow.
All right. What's your AC again, Ray?
52, isn't it?
52.
There's no way in hell I can beat that.
Yes, there is.
How?
Just roll it. I'll tell you how.
Just roll it.
Normal?
No, advantage.
Fuck a duck.
All right, cool. Let's see, how bad does this hurt? Oof.
Oh. I'm gonna try and save
Hold
myself.
on, Ruffles. Sorry, hold on.
I'm gonna try and, save myself by dodging.
Reflex it. Nope. Here's why I say that. You don't know it's coming.
You don't know from what direction it's coming.
But she's got a perception, therefore she can feel the wind shift, so therefore she can try and move.
You didn't feel the wind shift. What you got was a feeling of eeriness. So you knew something was there.
Just not exactly where. Oh, the teacher loves playing pranks on her students.
All right, play it.
Now,
My ass is gonna hurt.
your ass does hurt because you took half of that. 18 on your ass.
Yeah.
You want to heal her ass too?
Oh, I suppose I could.
Are we gonna roleplay how she smacked me on the ass so hard?
We are, but one sec.
Normal?
Yeah, normal. 12 plus 27 is 39.
And my AC is, or my health is normally at 30, so I'm all the way back up.
Yep. Alright. So, how did you smack her?
Standing behind my former student. I'm gonna look, kind of turn my head, look at Ruffles, go, you ready for this one? And then I'm just gonna take out
Oy.
Shadow and whap right on her butt, and watch as she stumbles forward.
I stumble forward into Tintin, and then I see Tintin kind of jerking their head up a little bit and making me stumble backwards into the fire.
Oh, hold on. You said you stumbled into the fire?
Oh lord.
Yep.
That might have been the wrong move there.
Right?
Or stumbled towards
Too
the
late.
fire and then fell on my ass.
Too late.
Too late. Kind of gotta be careful what you say.
I
Yeah.
know.
You take 8 points of damage from the fire.
Well, she's already healed me.
Yeah, but but that was after. You just stepped right into the fire.
Okay, I'm still being invisible. I'm gonna shake my head and I'm gonna heal her again.
Roll it. All right. Now, um, you notice that while you guys have been doing this, you still have a party member that is still injured.
No one else is.
Yes, they are.
Well,
Yep.
all right.
Val.
So I'm
Shit.
going to carefully sneak around and go right next to Ray. Nobody still can see me.
I can't.
No, but
And
Ray gets the
There you
eerie
go.
feeling that's moved from behind her to now beside her.
You're not able to
And-
move her? Hold on, hold on.
Who?
who?
You talking about me?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No,
I
no one
moved
can move
Donna.
Jen.
Save. Okay. That's
Alright.
weird. He wasn't able to move,
Ruffles.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move next to Ray. I'm gonna look straight at Val, and I'm going to heal her. Or try to.
Alright. 15. That is a 26. He is still injured.
I will do it again. Because I'm nothing if not a benevolent teacher.
No, you're not. Not with that.
Okay, I'll do it again.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Alright, now, because all of you are healed and taken care of, Stag Lord falls over to you guys and promptly dies.
I'm gonna look at Ruffles and go, sorry, dude, no meat suit for you.
I didn't even get no
Ray's
meat
just
suit.
kind of Ray's just kind of looking at him, going, "Okay, great. Now, somebody want to tell me why the fuck you guys are shooting Stag Bitch?"
Can I just uncloak myself? So she can just get the shock of her life with me standing right next to her?
Sure, we'll do that. There you go.
Is Bacon still here?
Yes.
Okay. Because you didn't respond when I said, sorry, dude, no meat suit for you.
He's dead. No
Sorry.
meat suit.
Sorry, brain went for a moment.
Bedtime.
Oh.
It's
No,
literally a minute to 1
no,
o'clock in the morning.
I literally just looking at the screen like, okay, things just happened. Brain farting. What happened? Like, literally paid attention to everything, and then it all went, what the fuck?
Bacon.ext is shutting down and is on the fritz. We don't know why, but fuck it.
Typical ADHD. Okay.
Keep going.
So yeah, no meat suit. Oh, damn it. Oh well. And I immediately just go over there. I do a couple of pokes, see if there's still any signs of neural activity before, so this way I can at least have fun piloting the corpse around for a moment. But
No, he's dead.
the guessing of at this point in time is no response. and just pulls back, kind of sad, but oh well. It means that he can use all these cadavers for future projects.
I'm gonna turn my
And
head and
also,
look
he
at
takes
Ray.
away anything metal that he finds on any of these bodies.
Okay, so you're taking the metal?
Yep.
Alright, so give me a second here.
While you're doing that, can I turn my head and look at Ray and go, "Hey, how's it going?"
Ray just looks back and goes, "Hey, want to loot some bodies?"
Why not? I healed your ass.
Thanks.
How'd you-
After
how'd you-
almost breaking my ass, teacher.
It's been a while since Shadows had a encounter with your butt.
Yeah. And Ray just starts pickpocketing the dead guy that's right next to her.
I'm gonna ruffle through the guy's pockets that's right behind me.
Hey, I might as well buffle through the stag wood. I'm right next to his ass.
Alright, so if that's the case,
Oh, dang it.
let me
And then there's
grab.
3 other bodies we can loot.
Yeah, we're just gonna start looting all the bodies, taking everything that's on them currently, so that way, if we need anything, we can sell it. Not that we really need that much right now. Food
Give me
and
a
water, we're
second.
good.
You said you were looting this guy, right? The Stag Lord, correct?
I'm with, yeah. He's right next to me. I might
Jen,
as well.
Val and Ruffles are looting the Stag Lord, and Kana and I are looting to the bodies.
Okay. Move items. Move items. Didn't have any gold. No. Alright. Alright, that one is closed and looted. Alright. You have everything that he had. You said you're getting the guy that is next to you.
Yeah, so Kana and I are just going around while those two are looting the
Hold on.
Stag Lord. We're going around and looting all the other bodies.
You're getting this.
Are you adding it to our sheets?
I am, yes.
Oh lord.
Oh,
I'll
goody.
look at our
More
inventory and go,
shit.
"The fuck? What do we have now?"
Hmm.
Just as we sit here looting bodies next to a crackling fire.
Mhm.
Loot,
Just
loot,
sit here, loot, all the
loot.
loot galore.
Looty looty
Don't
loot loot
excuse
loot
me,
loot
I'm just
loot
gonna take this from
looty
you.
looty looty loot 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 looty looty loot loot
Can I
loot
look
loot
back at
loot loot.
Tintin and go, hey, baby, are you still hungies?
Alright.
Yeah, Tintin, you want some of these to go for a snack later?
Alright, so because I know these two are I need to know which bodies that Ray, Kana, and Ruffles are all hitting. I've already got the two that are next to you two.
I'm gonna
Okay, I'm
also
gonna
do.
go to the
Move your
top.
characters to your
Oh, hang on.
to the respective ones.
Okay. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna do that
I
guy.
lost my map. Hang on.
Alright, you're doing that. Alright, so I'm gonna do that and that.
And then do Ruffles get to the other one over there in the corner.
Yeah.
That.
Meanwhile, I'm. Oh.
I think somebody fell asleep.
Oh, I got lots of stuff. What is this? Leather armor means my armor class goes up?
Hold on. If you put it on.
Because the lonely rogue armor, that's
shit.
just your basic stuff. I'm guessing.
So what about it?
The lonely rogue armor.
What about it?
Is that just like basic armor? Or is that daddy's?
Mm-hmm.
But how am I supposed to increase my AC if I don't put it on? Or do I put it on top of that?
Hold on.
I got more rations.
Yeah, I got more rations too.
I got some silver.
Yeah, same.
Hey, I got a silver Staglord amulet. Did you get one of them?
Yeah, I also got 2 hatchets, a dagger, and a short sword. Or short
I
bow.
got
Along
a-
with the studded
Yeah, I
leather
got
armor and regular leather armor.
I got a dagger, a short bow, and leather armor. Or are you adding more now?
Probably still adding more to all of our shit.
Right. There you go. Those. Alright, Ruffles is getting this.
Oh lord.
Ooh, I like it.
It looks like my container's getting full.
Yeah.
I got a lot of weapons on me now, don't I? But hey, I can launch arrows. Woohoo!
Close. Alright, Ruffles, you can move to your next body. Ray, you're done with that body. Connie, you're done with that
I think
body.
they're all done. All the bodies have been taken care of.
Alright. And you guys are done.
So, question. If I were to put the leather armor on, would that be on over my lonely armor? Or would that be in place of the lonely armor?
No, you can put that on.
Replace of the lonely armor.
Ooh.
So,
I would think.
No, it would be it. You can put it on.
so I would have to. Would
The
it?
armor I've collected is too big for me.
Would it hinder me in my movements?
No.
So I could just have 2 sets of armor on? And now how do I put that on?
So when you look at your character sheet,
Ooh.
right?
Yeah.
Wherever the t-shirt item is, yeah, it looks like a t-shirt. All you do is click
Yeah.
on it and then just do worn armor.
So my lonely armor is not. Do I have to do that with my lonely armor too, right?
You could, yes. And type is worn.
Oh, fuck! Let's see here. Just I go to. If I don't want to wear it, I just go to held, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna keep my lonely armor. Why did you fucking tell me this, bitch?
Nope. Mm.
I'm gonna put my soft paw boots on too. Hey, wait a second. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, no. I think I'm
Why
just.
there we go.
No,
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
I was gonna
You
put
know,
my soft paw boots on and it dropped me down again. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go back to that. So I am wearing the ring.
Yes, you're always wearing the ring, just like how Ray is always wearing the ring. It's something that has
And-
melded to you. You can't physically take it off.
The soft paw boots. Am I wearing those?
That is up to you.
Because if I wear those, it drops my AC down a lot.
I know.
So I'm just gonna keep my paws, and I'm gonna keep my lonely armor on. And if I would have known this before the fucking fight, I wouldn't have been almost dead.
Right. But you didn't. Because while, yes, I'm wanting to teach you guys, sometimes it's better if you learn it the hard way.
Now,
Yeah,
how does one increase their HP?
What do you mean?
Like get higher hit points or
As you level
life?
up, you get more health points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm up to where
Yes.
it has to be almost what demigod status to hit me.
Oh, nice. I toggled the investment thing where you can put the shit on.
Mhm.
My reflex throws went up, my will saves went up, and my armor went up by 3 points. Well, no, by 4 points. It's now 56.
Yuri,
Don't
Yeah.
say it. Don't say it.
don't say it.
Nope.
Okay.
You're the
I
only
have
one
a
that knows your
feeling
character
yours is
sheets.
in like the. I figured yours AC is probably in like the 200 or 300s.
Now, you guys have just cleared out the Thorn River Bandit camp that from up in the skies looks like a little town because of all the lighting and everything like that. Now, if you guys want to spend the night here, you guys can. You guys could use their camp and search the camp. There's all sorts of things that a bandit camp would potentially have, such as hidden little coves, hidden chests, different items. It is up to you. Either way, Tintin runs off, and jumps in the river, and falls asleep.
I'm gonna look at Val and go, "Hey, Val, we could use that fire to maybe smoke some of that meg meat."
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, got Meg meat? Ooh.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
if we're gonna make camp here tonight, then I'm gonna loot the rest of this place and see what we can find. You never know, we might find more rope, more,
More stuff we
things
can
to
use,
follow
shit.
along. Hell, we may even find a map of this damn valley. Who knows?
I mean, that would work. I'm just gonna kind of sit here for a little bit. Do I have like rope or twine in my bag?
Yes, everybody does.
I'm gonna look at Val and go,
We went over that last time.
hey Val, can you hand me 3 of them teeth?
Sure. Pass this over
So, okay, so you're wanting to do what? Make a necklace out of this?
Uh huh. 3 necklaces.
Alright, so you're gonna have to do 3 things for me. 1, you're gonna have to roll athletics 3 times.
Okay. So I gotta roll.
Oh no, sorry, no, it's not. It is survival 3 times.
Why survival?
Because what you're doing is you're taking your rope, you are going to have to unwind it so that you can make your thread that you need, and then you're going to have to be able to cut that rope down, or the thread off, and then you're going to have to rebind that rope together.
I have claws. Dink. They're very sharp.
Hence the
Not
survival.
to mention, I was about to say, wouldn't that follow under crafting though?
So, because...
That would be more crafting than survival, I would
Do
think.
you have crafting as a
you, but
I'm
remember, she's
trained
a
in it.
cat.
proficiency?
Oh, she's
Oh, you
trained
are
in
trained.
crafting.
I mean, I'm a master at
Actually, hold
Arcana.
on. No. So it'd be 1 survival, 2 crafting.
What do I have
I
to
was
do?
about to say, can I back her up on the crafting if she needs it? Because I'm an expert in crafting.
Hey Ray, where are
I'm
you?
legendary. I'm
Uh,
legendary in crafting.
Problem, you guys are
Oh,
where
wow,
compared to
someone
her?
speaks.
I'm
Fair.
what?
Where are you guys
Where are
compared
you
to her?
compared to her?
Oh, I was moving back. I was moving back towards the thing. I forgot to move my character. I came back over,
Yeah.
and we were
Yeah.
talking about what we were doing.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking, right, is if you're way the hell up here by this other dead body, right?
Yeah, no, I meant to move back down towards the fire because she said we were all meeting by the fire and sitting there talking. I just hadn't moved my character yet.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, I
So-
was looking through my feet, making sure I understood everything that was there.
Alright, so that's all cleared
And
up.
so I forgot to move
Oh,
myself back.
you're good. Gotta make sure I have all the
Yeah,
dead
so
bodies.
can
You
I,
do.
back her in crafting?
So if you do, I'm gonna ask you the same question. Where are you compared to her?
I mean, I'm on a log right near her.
You would have to be right next to her, like on top of her. So you'd have to be sitting here.
I'd
You're
have to
gonna
be
do that.
sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. Move over, Kana.
God, not your fat ass.
Alright, so
Fight me.
Kana,
Don't tempt me.
1 survival, 2
Do
crafting.
it.
Normal?
So yeah, all of it's gonna be at normal. Those that are helping her will be a crafting.
So I was it 23 for survival, 23 and 25 for crafting. For my craftings.
Okay.
I got a 13 in crafting.
She really didn't need you guys. She just needed to get a 20.
Well, there
With
you go.
that, those that are next to her see her flick out one of her claws out, cut the rope, unravel 3 different strands, riddles it down so that it's 3 threads, and starts digging a hole in the Megalodon teeth, and then starts adding the rope in and out through each of the teeth that she's grabbed. And before long, in front of you sits 3 perfectly made Megalodon necklaces.
I'm going to hold these necklaces in my paws. I'm going to gift one to Ray,
Uh-huh.
gift one to Val, keep one for myself.
Gotcha.
Thank
movement.
you very much.
I'm just gonna look at Ruffles, go, dude, I would give you one, but you with teeth scares me.
You teeth?
Smart move. Smart move. That's a very
Yeah,
smart move.
I have to agree with the girls. You with
I would
teeth,
start jumping at the
yeah.
jugular. I would start jumping at the jugular if I had teeth.
Oh, so you're gonna be an angry chihuahua. Got it.
I'm just gonna
What's
look
that?
at Ray and go, dude, he's an ankle biter.
Wait, hold on.
Like I
What's a
said, angry
chihuahua?
chihuahua.
What is a chihuahua?
It's a type of dog. I've seen one on one of my travels. With some of the uppity people I've had to work with.
Okay, alright. Well, explain.
Okay.
I was just about to ask you how you knew about him, but that does that. Alright, so who is doing what now? Now that you have necklaces made, you've spent
Ray's
about, and I'm gonna say this right now, when you guys ended the battle and had finished clearing out the bandits of all their loot, it was about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Sun was just going down. It is now, because you guys had been all focused on what she was doing, middle of the night.
It's night
Ray's gonna grab a torch and she's gonna investigate the camp. Like, see if she can find anything of use before she lays down.
I figured let's do that in the morning when it's bright out.
Ray's got low light vision, so she can do this in the dark. She can see things. She just needs a little bit of light in certain areas.
I'm going to, since I have the low light too, I'm going to join Ray in doing.
You actually don't have low light.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
Low light vision.
So do I.
Perception.
Low light vision.
Low light vision.
Hold on. When I'm talking to Kana, it says low light. You actually have dark vision.
So I don't need a
Me?
light.
No, Kana.
Me.
Oh, Kana.
I don't need a light at all.
Right.
Yeah, I've got dark vision too, so I don't need a light.
Yes.
So I'm gonna look at Ray and go, okay, little light bearer, you go do that. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna move into a different area.
You gonna go
Alright.
slip in the shadows again?
Where I love it the best.
Just holler if you need anything, teacher.
Same with you, my darling.
So where's everybody going? I'm gonna head over to this direction over here. Towards
Alright.
Tintin.
I'm just gonna stay here.
All right.
Of course. Let's stay right there. Nope. No, I'll fall
Once
around
everybody
over here.
gets moved to their spots, I'll ask you guys each the individual questions I need to do.
All right. I'm kind of
Okay.
in a little area.
All right. Roll your perceptions. Take a look. See if you can find something. You will have to beat a 10. All right. All three of you see nothing. Move to your next spot.
I got a 18.
Yeah, I
You
got
said
an
you'd
18.
have to beat a 10.
Yeah. Oh, we just didn't see anything in that spot.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna go down here.
All right.
Well, I lost my character.
Right here.
And I lost the damn world. Where the fuck did it go?
Better?
Oh, hang on.
Damn, I can't believe I made those
I
necklaces,
got
actually.
Let me refresh my page. It like zipped me completely off the map. I couldn't see anything.
Oof. Okay. For the two that are still here, roll your perceptions again. Like I said before, just gotta beat a 10. All right. Val, you found nothing.
Of course.
Kana, you notice that there's a light sitting on top, at the very top of this stand. That's flickering like it's a torch.
I'm going to move up and check it out.
Okay.
If I can.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where are you going, Val? Valeria?
Check there. I think I'm gonna come over here.
Okay.
Right
I'm on
here.
game.
And do the same thing, another perception check.
Yep.
Same thing for.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Valeria, you see that Kana's up on top of a tree stand where the once guard was. You also see the same torch that she sees. And that's it. There's nothing up there.
Alright.
for you.
So I didn't see anything but a
No,
light.
not you, not you.
Okay.
That was for
That's all I.
that
That's
was for
all I
Ray.
see.
Yeah, that's all you see. Ray, there's nothing up there.
Thank you.
Roll your perception.
Okay, give me a second.
Yep. You find nothing there. In fact, all you see is trees and more trees.
Okay, what does Kana see?
Actually, you know what? My
Yeah.
character, hang on.
All right. For that, right, I'm going to have you do two things. Ray, I'm going to have you do a survival check because you just went through the river to make sure that you have
You're
gone
gonna have
through
me
it.
do a what?
Survival.
Okay.
Because you just went through you forded through a river.
Gotcha.
All right, you're good? Now roll your perception.
27.
You notice that in the distance, there's another torch over here. And it looks like it's lighting up another tree stand. All right. Valeria and Kana. Or no, Valeria, you.
I need to.
Yeah. Kana, from where you are. You have just found something.
Oh, what do I see here?
You just found a bandit stash.
Okay.
Are you gonna loot it?
Damn straight.
All right. You have found a poppable tent, meaning that you can make a tent that pops up.
So do I have to add that to my sheet?
I'm already doing it.
Okay.
You found all this that I'm listing off is what you found. You found 9 pieces of gold, 121 pieces of silver, a pair of silver earrings, 1 music box made out of wood, a crate times 3 of fur and pelts, and 8 bottles of herb liquor.
Do I see Val where she is?
No, because your head is stuck inside this box.
I'm gonna bring my head out, look around. Then can I see Val?
No, because she's down on the ground. You're up in the sky from her.
Okay, I'm gonna go yell out, Val, are you nearby?
I think I can hear you.
Dude,
Yeah, from where you are, you can hear her. So yeah.
dude, I just found liquor.
Sweet. Let's get
All right. So now, Ray and Valeria and Kana, move to your new areas.
I'm gonna go towards that light.
Where's the? Where? There we go. Okay. Woohoo.
So yeah, my character's gonna.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going right here.
It won't let me go.
There. I knew what you were trying to do.
My eyes spotted this structure.
All right. Everybody roll perception. Remember, you have to beat a 10. Well, not Ruffles, sorry.
Oh, I just got a
Because-
10 with my perception.
And that doesn't-
Jesus.
All right, so
That was a dirty 10.
that was a dirty 10, which means you didn't get it.
It's still a
Valeria,
10.
Still a 10.
you had to beat a 10. It's not match and then or beat. It was strictly you have to be above a 10. She doesn't see anything there.
I beat a 10 by 1.
Yes. You find
I
nothing.
way went past
Nothing.
the 10.
Now, I'm going to say this. Kana, you just found the enemy's secret trap.
Fuck! What do I have to roll?
Nothing. Because I said you found. I didn't say you triggered it. There's a difference.
Okay.
Your choice is this. You can check your thievery. But look at your preference, your proficiencies. And
I'm only trained in thievery.
you will have to roll that. If you beat a 15, you disable this trap.
Okay.
And you can move on from there.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, if you move, you will trigger this trap. You have pretty much sprung load this thing, and it is ready to go through your feet if you move.
So, do I have to do like, can I roll a reflex at the same time?
No.
Alright, here we go. Normal?
Under normal, yep. You have just disabled this.
Is there anything in it?
Nothing in it.
Okay.
You have just disabled their spike snare, and it no longer exists. You are now free to move again.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here. And
I
Well,
feel
on
like
top
this
of-
spot has still got something, so I'm gonna do a perception check again on the
Alright.
spot.
You find nothing.
okay, you
Alrighty
want me to
then.
roll perception? Or she already found nothing?
No. I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give you guys from a number between 1 and 10. You guys collectively can talk amongst each other with the three of you. Or, yeah, the three that are searching. Pick a number between 1 and 10 that you guys can all agree on. I'll let you know whether or not there's anything left for you guys to find, or if it's all taken already.
Alright, I'm thinking of 6.
I was thinking 6 or 8.
Well,
Let's go with 6.
6.
Alright.
6.
There's nothing left.
We got it all.
You guys found every bit of loot that could possibly be found.
And disabled the trap.
Yes.
Okay then I am going to
Go back over here. Roll up.
Yep, I'm gonna go back towards the light source and go to bed. Oh, first, I'm gonna check on Tintin since he's in the water.
Roll a perception check on that.
Shadow of a.
Actually, my favorite spot is I'm gonna go
19.
in the trees.
19. You notice that there are air bubbles coming up through the water. You can see where his body is because he glows in the dark like it's no tomorrow. Right?
Yeah.
So you can see where he is. And you can tell he's fast asleep. There's nothing gonna wake him up. Right?
Tintin, you need to teach me how to sleep like that.
So
I know, right?
So he is knocked out. You can tell that while he's in the water, there are fish swimming up to his body and nibbling off little bits of dirt, going in through his feathers, cleaning his feathers. There's other fish that are swimming up right underneath his wings and just taking home and under the protection of him. You find that there are turtles that are crawling up and sinking up next to him because of his body heat. All these wild creatures that are in the water are just getting close to him, making a home. And with that, do you guys all go to bed?
Okay.
I have stretched out in a tree on a tree limb, which was my favorite place to lay down, and I hit the bed.
All right.
I'm curled up on this log over here,
I do the same thing. I'm
away from the crazy scientist.
right.
I'm trying to get my character to move. My map did the stupid
don't
thing
know
where
what
I
you
zipped
mean,
off and now I
crazy.
can't see the map again.
There's nothing crazy about me.
There you go. Your character's moved back.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Whatever you said, Ruffles.
Daytime has now fallen upon you.
Mm.
Tintin is now middle of the night while you guys were all asleep has brought back 5 fish, 10 turtles, 18 frogs,
Oh,
and they're all sleeping with him. The fish are dead because, well,
Aw.
yeah. The turtles are probably almost dead.
no. Remember, turtles can breathe air. They need the air. They can't just stay underwater.
Oh, frogs kind of need a little water.
No, not necessarily.
Tree frogs?
Yeah.
Nope. Frogs are
Tintin,
amphibious.
did you bring us some pets?
Yeah,
Tintin's
frogs
fast
breathe,
asleep.
out of water as well.
Yep. So, I need you all to roll a morning perception check. Now, for those of you guys that have, I don't know, let's say, fucked up the last morning check, I will tell you what's missing now from each person. Now,
A morning check?
Yeah, we had to do one, the last session.
We fucked up.
Ray, you're good because you haven't missed anything, so you're gonna be good for this check, for the most part.
So I'm losing stuff from my inventory?
You are.
Oh, fuck. What am I losing?
You know what?
So, Kana, I need you to shake your bag, your pouch.
Shake, shake, shake.
Out of nowhere, every single piece of coin and every item that you have is now on the ground.
Including but now my shadow and my thing, those are in the bag.
Right.
They're attached to me.
Just stuff that was in your bag. is now on the ground.
So that's the tent and the consumables and the treasure.
All of it.
Okay.
All
Reason
of it.
being is, as you're looking through the backpack, you're looking through it. There's no bottom.
Ah, fuck.
What was the bottom now has torn completely open. You will now have to spend 4 checks of crafting, and you will have to beat a 16 in order to stitch your backpack together.
Oh,
So 4 checks right now.
Yes.
Normal?
Can anybody
Yes.
help her with that?
You can help her, yes.
So I have to roll
I
my
can-
4?
All right.
Yes. Valeria, you are also going to have to do 2 crafting checks because you have just noticed that, like her bag, there is missing stitches that had to happen.
I had to beat a what?
16.
I have 2 of them that beat a 6.
All right, you got half of your bag stitched, so if somebody helps you, you'll be able to get the rest.
Okay.
I can help.
So how many do I need to roll?
You'll need to roll 2 to help her. All right.
3/4 of the way stitched now.
It is, yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll help as well.
All right.
Damn.
Whoa.
Ooh,
You got
it is
one
back.
more.
It is back to a half.
No. He had one more. There you go. Now it's back to 3/4.
Yes.
Can I roll another crafting?
Yeah. It'll be at disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll another crafting as well.
Okay.
Disadvantage or no?
No, you're fine. All right. Her bag is
There you
fully
go.
stitched back together. You can now spend an hour to clean it, put everything back into your bag. All right. So while you're doing that, we're gonna go over to Valeria. Valeria, you had half your bag stitching missing, right? Luckily, because of your morning roll that you got, you are good. All you have to do is do 2 crafting checks in order to put your bag back together.
What do I have to beat?
A 16.
Okay. Fuck my life.
Because you are stitching hard leather. So it's
Yeah.
harder than normal.
And regular, right?
Yes. You good?
Fuck my life.
14. All right. You're fine.
Really? Fuck my life.
I mean,
All
if you.
right. I'm gonna help Val.
Okay.
Oh my life.
All right. You're good. And that works. All right. All right. Ruffles.
I'm an expert, so
What was your morning roll? What was it? Let's see if
It was a 21.
All right, you are good. You also will have to do 2 crafting checks because your bag also was missing some of its threading. Here's why. During the night, because you guys were close to the pit, your bag got burned. And you got some of the stitching burned off.
Okay.
That is why we do these morning checks. So 29.
No.
16.
I wasn't near the pit. I was in a tree sleeping.
Yours is a different
Not this
reason.
round. When at the back when we got
No.
the megalodon.
Yeah, back then I slept in a tree.
Yeah, no. He gave me and Val a different reason than the reason he has for you.
When you were climbing up, you weren't noticing all of the different branches that were snapped off when you did the bounce. Let me get a branch technique.
Mm-hmm.
And you created sharp corners, which unraveled your bag. One should always check their environment before they go to bed.
Hence, I'm in a tree. I got up there safely this time.
Right.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. So Bacon got a 29 and a 16 on his crafting checks.
He's
What was
good.
your cheese?
Because his was also 16. All of your bags are made out of hardened leather, which is why it's a 16 for difficulty. Now, what was your morning check there?
23.
23.
I think it
Alright.
was 23 or 24.
As you
Yeah.
look over your bag and over your clothing and stuff like that, what are you all looking for?
I look for wear and tear.
All right.
That if I need to patch something up or anything like that, make sure all my stuff is good before we start going. Like every morning.
All right. With a 23, you notice that nothing is missing. All of your belongings are good to go. You have even pushed your hand through all of your belongings inside your bag and felt the bottom on the inside, and your bag felt normal. On the outside, you lifted up your bag and your pouches and looked around the seams. All of your seams were perfectly good. You did notice that one of the seams was starting to come unraveled. You were able to quickly get that patched up just like it was no tomorrow. And then you kept on going to now what you were wearing. And your vestments and your cloak that you have all are perfectly fine in mint condition. No holes, no wear. There wasn't any kind of like rubbing on the fabric. So you're good to go. You're so set that you've actually been able to help the rest of your party get all of their stuff fixed and mended, and in less than an hour, you all are now ready to go and continue on. When
Thanks, Ray.
everything is said and done, it is about
Uh-huh.
7 in the morning for you guys. There's about an hour's worth of travel to the nearest actual trading post that is just on the map for you guys, just south of you. You can either
Ray's gonna
continue down south, or you can follow the river and follow where it goes.
Well, first thing Ray's gonna do is she's gonna stretch from her sitting position 10 and reach into the bag with the food and the drink and grab something to eat.
All right.
Grab something that's, portable that she can like eat on the go. So maybe a slice of bread and an apple.
You actually grab. Let me do this. For each of you guys, if you're gonna be grabbing food or drinks out of the bag of holding that is on Tintin, I need you guys to roll 1 survival. You'll, based
One
on
survival?
yeah, just 1 survival. Based on your roll, will determine what you actually pull out of the bag. Okay. And then Ruffles.
I think Ruffles keeps falling asleep.
Ruffles might have fallen asleep.
Oh, there he is. All
Nope,
right.
I was searching words.
All right.
You're starting to fall asleep though.
Ruffles picks out an apple and mistakenly figures out just how heavy a micro keg of beer is. As he lifts it up, the cork pops out, and instead of actually, thinking, hey, I don't need to eat or drink, he just gets filled and filled and filled and filled of beer.
If we squeeze him, it'll be higher proof.
Bingo. Yep. He is now a walking keg of beer because he has soaked up all of it.
Ray's just gonna look.
Hooray! Grab
Hey!
him! Grab him!
Ray walks over, grabs him, and it's like, all right, somebody grab the barrel so I can squeeze this back out.
As you're attempting to do that, I need you to do a reflex.
Acrobatics or
No,
athletics?
reflex. No,
Oh,
reflex.
Reflex?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You look funny.
As you're picking him up, because of how drunk he has just become, he is now slipping out of your hands, and you keep managing to grab him, but he is just wobbling, twisting, and becoming so limp and heavy because of all the beer that you keep
That one has
dropping
wings.
him. But you keep managing to catch him at the same time. Anybody helping her?
That was
my
silly.
God.
I'll come over and help her.
You both will need to roll a. One will need to roll a survival.
Hold on, I can't hear him.
One
What
will
was
need to
that?
roll a survival. One will need to roll a nature because it's food.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm legendary in both. Jen, you pick.
Oh, I'm untrained in both, so
One's got to roll one. And by the way,
I'll do survival.
nature will have to beat a 5. The survival will have to beat a 18.
Jen, you roll a nature, I'll roll survival.
Good nature.
Normal?
Both
Somebody
are
just
no.
hurry
Both
the
are
hell
at,
up.
both are at disadvantage.
Really? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't even at a disadvantage, but it's still one of
Oh, I guess I gotta re-roll again then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotta re-roll at disadvantage.
Whoopsie!
That was the same.
Okay. Well, all the beer that was in him, instead of managing to be caught and recaptured and be put back into the keg, has now gone straight into the ground.
Mother Nature can get drunk now.
That's a good waste of beer, but at the same point, Gaia will be happy, I guess.
I got liquor in my bag, girl.
Also,
There's liquor in Tintin's bag.
We
I'm
got liquor all around.
gonna say this right now. You may have gotten all the liquor out of him and all the beer out of him.
But he's still drunk as fuck.
He's so drunk, he will have a disadvantage on all of his rolls for the next 2 sessions.
What if we dunk him in water? Will that help?
No.
Hold on, where's the coffee?
Coffee will
That's
help
what I
him.
was thinking.
Coffee will help him if you can soak him
I
in that.
rolled a 30 for the bag of holding.
I rolled a 29 for the bag of holding. Coffee.
Alright, so
Big old thermos.
I only rolled an 18 or something like that. I don't
I'm
even
rolling
remember
or
now.
working up. So, Valeria.
I would like to roll to sit down.
Sure.
I'm still holding you though.
Hold on. No, hold on. Let him roll it'll be athletics, by the way. Let him roll it.
Perfect.
Let him roll it. Alright, cool. You're so drunk, you don't even notice that there is nothing beneath your feet, and you attempt to sit.
Oh.
No, he attempts to sit while he's being held.
In midair while
yeah.
I'm holding him.
So he's just doing crunches.
And Ray's just looking at him going, "You're so pretty. You're so precious. Do you need to sit down, buddy?"
Val, what were you gonna do?
No, I'm just looking at him laughing, okay?
Val,
Ray
while
just kinda
she's While she's figuring out how the hell this is happening, laughing her ass off, reaches into the bag of holding, picks up a brick of cheese, and attempts to try to find something to drink. And instead of finding something to drink, picks out another apple and goes, well, okay. Without
Wait for me.
having any drink. Then,
No,
Kana
can't have it.
goes in, grabs out, and manages to find that somehow there was a platter of lobster. So that was pulled out. And on that platter was a nice goblet of beer and wine mixed.
Of course.
Delicious. Let me have some.
No.
Nope.
And
Bad
then,
boy.
because you're still holding on to Mr. I'm super drunk, you had the disadvantage because you had to quickly run and grab him. You only managed to pull out, even though you had the highest roll.
No, I had the highest
Oh.
roll. I had 30.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay,
she
so
had the
what did
highest
she
roll.
have?
I had 28.
Oh, you
or
had a
29.
28? Okay, so
I had a 29, excuse me.
you managed to pull out a roast beef. Like an actual pure leg of pork roast.
Any coffee in there?
It's smothered in coffee.
Well, no. Ray likes coffee, so she's just looking, going, hey, Bag, can I have some coffee?
You need to pour it on Ruffy.
The bag does.
Blasphemy!
Hold on. Did you just talk to a bag?
Uh-huh, we both did.
Maybe?
I need you both to do a
Sanity check?
Hold on. No, I got this. I got this. Both of you are going to need to do a religion check.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Normal?
Yes.
Normal?
Because of how close you guys have been to the alcohol-soaked,
We're drunk.
y'all both are drunk as fuck. Because you all of a sudden, both of you have realized that there's a bag underneath Tintin's wing, and you guys are talking to it, hoping that if you talk to it, this bag will, bring forth this coffee that you guys need. And meanwhile, you guys are doing this. Valeria is just sitting there going, huh? Why? What the hell?
I would like to wiggle free of Ray's hand.
Alright, so you'll need to do a acrobatics, and she'll need to do a dex save. Or not a dex, a reflex. So hopefully, your hope is that she doesn't beat you, and she beats you. You are still steadfast in her hands.
He's
I'm
also
gonna
rolling that at disadvantage. Oh, wait, yeah, he's rolling that at disadvantage because he's drunk. Never mind.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Ruffles and go, that was... Can you do it again?
Yeah.
And Ray's just kind of laughing and looks at Kana going, fuzzy ears.
Don't touch my ears. They're sensitive.
And then she looks at Ruffles going,
Ruffles
she likes
Ruffles
her
reaches
ears
out
pet.
towards Ruffles reaches out towards Kana's tail. Fluffy.
Hey, get your hand off my tail.
Ray drunkenly goes, cause she secretly likes the ear scritchies. It's okay. Only light murder.
I'm gonna do something to you.
You and
I
what
don't know what.
claw?
Oh, 5 of mine.
Hey, Valeria, there's a way that you can cure this, You actually have something in your abilities, yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
I've got a four-legged furbo looking at me right now with lucky legs.
She's like,
10-10.
I got
Just like,
Tintin in
screw
my
you
arms.
all. Y'all can stay drunk.
Ruffles
Watching this.
Ruffles will try to get
Okay,
out of
hold on.
Ray's
Should
hand
I help
again.
Jim? Should I help?
you have, by the way,
Give it to me.
you know that bow staff that you have, right?
Yeah. Tap, tap, tap.
It's a staff. You can smack them all across the head and they'll all silver up really fast.
Ooh, whap 'em. It's
We'll
a
see if you
whack-a-mole.
can hit me.
Ooh, I can play whack-a-mole.
What are you holding that for?
You.
All you'll
Yeah,
have to
what?
What's a
do,
whack-a-mole?
You got long fingers, man.
Valeria, beat a 5 and you'll hit
Do
all
that
3 of them.
step.
Yep,
Beat a 5.
beat a 5. All right, cool.
Ow!
Boink.
What did you do that for?
You guys were fucking drunk. What do you expect me to do?
Damn,
You
no,
were- no,
I
don't even-
wasn't.
Don't you even argue with me, young lady. Sit.
I'm older than you are, woman.
I'm taller than you.
My
I can sit on you.
head hurts. Do you have an
You
ibuprofen?
hush, toy.
Yeah, as you just
What's
look.
ibuprofen?
Okay, hold on.
As you just look, as there's a fucking dent in Ruffles' head because he's made out of burlap.
Yeah.
So,
Damn, you brained him.
who
Good.
said that they were going to sit on Valeria?
Hannah?
No, I didn't say I was gonna sit
I
on Valeria. I
said-
think
I could sit on you. I could sit on you.
Ray said
Iconic.
that.
no.
I said I
Val
could.
said she could sit on me.
It is true. She could have.
I
Easily.
am 14 feet tall. I am taller than all of you.
Yes, she's a
I
giant.
will claw
I
your
know
butt
it.
if you do. You'll feel shadow sting on your massive rear.
Wiggle that at him.
Tintin gets up, walks around, turns towards them and goes, "Y'all fuckers need to just shut up. Let's get going."
Tintin, you
Tintin,
shut
whisper,
up. Don't make me tell Dad.
We were grabbing something to eat out of your bag. Sorry we got drunk because the plushie toy decided to absorb alcohol and make it that much stronger. My
I
bad.
It's okay.
I didn't decide anything.
Yeah,
It just happened.
No, you're the one that tried to lift a keg. You became one.
Not my fault that it's really easy for me to absorb liquids.
Okay.
I gotta say, you guys are much funnier when I'm drunk.
Alright.
And you're much fluffier when I'm drunk.
You keep your hands off my tail.
You want down? You want down?
Ray, you keep your hands off my ears. You know how I don't like that.
All right, you two,
Uh-huh.
don't make me pick you both up with one in each hand here. Come on now, behave.
Ooh.
I'm
Oh,
very
chill.
sure that I'm the only one that you can actually pick up with one hand.
I
Ray
can pick
just
one up
kind
with one hand and one with the other hand.
Ray just kind
But
of
you, my head.
Ray just looks at Val and goes, "Ooh, threaten me with a fun time."
Tintin's like, if you guys are gonna keep doing this, I'm
Something wrong
going.
with that.
He starts slowly walking away.
I'm gonna start following him.
Yeah, we should follow.
We
The
guys,
toy can
we
walk,
haven't even decided where
but we're going. I don't
we're
know
going.
where Tintin's
Are
going.
we
I'm following
going
Tintin.
towards where?
I'm just following Tintin.
I'm here. Tintin seems to know where you're fucking going.
Mm.
He stops, looks back, and goes, "South or the river?"
Yeah, you too. Come down by us.
Hmm.
Oh, he's walking on his own.
Ugh.
What do you want to do? South or river?
Well, Ray still got Ruffles in her hand, going, I don't care which one, as long as we
What-
go somewhere.
I mean, we just looted a bunch of stuff. If we find some kind of trading post, we might be able to sell some of it.
I agree. I've got a bunch of stuff that I don't want in my pack that we could just sell.
Yeah, let's go there.
We're going south.
All right.
Which
Yep.
way is
That
the
sounds good.
trading post? Is the trading post to the south?
Yes. For about an
yeah.
hour's travel south of you guys.
Yeah. Trading
Okay,
post.
my Bubba Tintin, let's go.
Not that one. Uh-huh. You guys travel about an hour's distance. And
Can't see a damn thing.
hold on, I'm explaining it while I'm getting you guys in. You guys travel an hour. And as you fly in, you notice that
No, not again.
Oh.
you guys have come to the trading post. Anybody want to roll anything, see what's happening, do anything? What are you guys doing?
Can I roll
I want to roll a
perception
perception.
check to
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
I can see?
Yeah, everybody roll perception then. Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Fuck my life.
You are good enough to see all of this.
Oh no, somebody didn't roll. Somebody fell asleep again.
No, I accidentally hit wrong button. Hold up. There we go.
Why is there horses?
Okay.
Ooh, ponies.
What's going on
Guys,
here?
that's cavalry.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I'm gonna take my
Dumb
mask
ways
off
to
and drop my hood
die.
so I look kind of normal. And not like an assassin.
So
A raised
question
hood is gonna be, thrown back off of her head.
Gonna
I'm
carefully
going
wrap my cloak around my sword.
I'm going to just go limp and like a toy from Toy Story.
toy.
Yeah, like I'm literally just gonna go limp like a toy from Toy Story would.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming.
Well, you're still in. You're
Oh
still
my
in
God.
my hand, so I'm just gonna throw
So
you
you look
on
like
my
you're just
shoulder.
holding. You
Yeah,
look like you're just holding a toy.
Yeah, I'm got you on my shoulder, so I'm gonna wrap my cloak around me. I'm gonna remove my hood, and so that way my weapons are concealed. And yeah,
All right. Now. Before you is a 10-foot high wooden palisade surrounding the trading post. A watchtower, remnants from the site's original use as a border fortress. Each rise at the corner of the stockade. Each armed with a rundown catapult. These catapults are in no condition to be fired.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty poor quality for a trading post, but okay.
Before you rides up a all that. Before you rides Paps Biden. He's a cavalryman with a bow and arrow, ready to go. He stops about 10 feet away from you guys and yells, "Halt! Who goes there?"
I continue just pretending to be a legitimate toy.
I'm gonna go. My name is Connor Linkthor.
Don't know who you are.
Name is Val. Valeria. Tell me, Val.
Has our master sent you? Who are you guys? You guys don't look like you're from here.
Ray steps behind Tintin going, sir, we are just humble travelers and adventurers. My name is Rirda. These are my companions. We are just traveling, trying to get to the post. Does there seem to be a problem?
These lands are owned by the Thorn River bandits. What you doing on our land?
No.
I'm gonna do. Is your lord the Stag Lord?
Yes.
Buddy, we got some news.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out the silver Stag Lord amulet.
Oh, good idea.
Why didn't you guys say you were part of our guild? By all means, forget that I even stopped you. Go inside. Oleg is inside. He will deal with you guys. Tell him Pep sent you.
Thank you, sir. As I put the amulet back in my bag, you've been most helpful and most kind. And vigilant.
He's already ridden off. In the distance, you hear him shout, "Men, let these guys go through. They're part of our lord's military troops." And with that,
I'm gonna look back at Ray.
they're out.
Dude, I don't think they know their lord is dead.
Let's
Keep it that way.
By the laws of the streets, technically, we own his stuff.
I'm just gonna look up. Who else has an amulet?
I do.
Val, do you got one?
Hold on. I got his helm.
Okay. Cool. We'll save that for
You
when
got
we
his helm, but do you have his amulet?
Yes, I do. I had to look a little farther down in my pocket. My bag is filled to the bottom.
Good, so that if we get separated, we're still protected. All we have to do is flash that damn thing. I got a feeling Mr. Head of the building here is probably going to want to see the helmet, but he's probably going to have to be the one we tell.
I don't think
The hell?
that I'll be fine, even if I do have an amulet. I mean, I'm a literal fucking toy.
And you're hiding in my hood.
Okay, let's move. Let's move.
Let's go in.
Start walking over.
Alright. Were we supposed to look for this Hap guy? Or this Oleg guy?
I don't know.
I think I see some tables over here. Let's go check out over here. Up to the right.
All right.
Inside, as you guys get inside, I'd have you guys do a perception check before you go any further. Ruffle, right. Jen.
Toy.
Ruffles.
He rolled one. I thought.
No, he didn't.
All right. You all notice that this area is bustling. There are people all over the place, going in and out of different buildings, going in and out of the stables, and one guy yelling to every single one of them, "No, you gotta go there. Put that over there. Stop going there. God damn it. It's not supposed to go there. Are you guys really this dumb? We got
Yep.
people coming here. For heaven's sakes, god damn it all. Make sure the guest rooms are all set. And you gotta make sure my quarters are at least made. God, I can't live in this pigsty of a place."
I'm going to approach this guy.
Before you can even say a thing, he goes at you and snaps, "What the hell do you want? Can't you tell I'm busy here?"
You know, you might want to keep it down a little. I don't care what little problem you got here, but we're guests. Thank you.
You're a guest. You guys don't look like anything that I was sent ahead for.
I'm gonna reach back into my bag and whip out the amulet and show him.
That fucking doesn't mean a thing in here.
Oh, really? Hap sent us.
And
Are you Oleg?
I am Oleg.
Ray's gonna walk over and going. Ray's gonna walk over and go, excuse me, sir. We're told to speak to someone named Oleg. We're here to trade items.
Okay, and this is the place, but can't you tell I'm busy here trying to make sure all my goods are stored in the proper place? And he turns around, pays you guys no business, and goes, "No, you cannot put that heavy item on top there. It's going to..." And as he says that, you hear the sudden crashing of heavy weights as a catapult crashes through the roof of the horse shed. And it just it shakes his head and goes, "Y'all are fucking morons." Turns around and goes, "Why the fuck are you guys still standing here? What the hell do you want?"
Would you like some help?
And how would you be able to help me?
You tell us.
We might
What?
be able to accommodate you if we knew what you needed help with.
Kill the goddamn leader of the bandits. They keep coming in here and...
What if I said that we already did that?
Yeah. What
Wait,
if we
you
say
did
that
what?
magically
say pop-
happened?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what would you say?
Yeah,
if
I say
we-
like just popping
yeah.
my head out
One person at a time.
of Ray's hood. Just what if we already did that? Like he's already dead.
being currently
And yes, I am a toy.
deteriorating
Don't worry.
himself.
And yes, I'm a toy. Don't worry about that. All you have to worry
Okay.
about is the fact that your problem is solved.
Okay.
Val was
Look.
trying to say something.
Al,
Just
I'm gonna
kinda
look over.
digging into my bag, looking for my little helm I have sitting in my bag here, and pulling it out to show him Stag's helm. He's already dead, bud. What can we do for you?
Wait, you did... How?
It wasn't easy, but you
No.
know, when you got a 14-foot dragon over here, they kind of tend to take offense to people shooting at their friends.
Yeah, you kind of do.
You know, a dragon and a couple other people walking into a bar. You write the joke yourself.
And not
Out
to
of
mention,
nowhere.
you know, the toy had so much fun.
Yeah.
Tintin, who lands behind you guys,
Good experiment.
stands tall enough on all four that he's now covering if I can do this, hold on. There was a way.
Tintin, he's showing off again.
I'm just well,
Probably.
he's showing off again.
Wait,
knows that-
again? What do you mean again? What did he do that I missed?
He dived into the frickin' hole and saved our little burlap bitch buddy.
I mean, I'm very sure I would have been able to get out of it on my own.
All right. Let's it.
Alright.
You were not getting out of that on your own. Anyways, let's get back to the matter at hand.
Tintin here stands big enough that he is towering over the main house, the secondary guest house. For Oleg, as he's listening to you guys, for you guys to notice him go and look up, paying no attention to what anybody else is saying and going, what the fuck is that?
That's our buddy. You hurt him,
hi,
you'd have
buddy.
us to deal with.
He goes, if you had that, whatever you guys need, just take it. I don't, just. And before you guys could say anything else, he dips.
We came here to sell, but fuck it. We could take what we want.
Well, then let's take his money.
Hold on. So, you guys are out in the courtyard, right? What is this one? Market yard. Okay, market yard. Alright, here, you can see that there are 2 tables near the fire pits where food is served to visitors and a display of small wares. Nearby our guest house, to your right, or to your back right. In front of you is a stable. Here, Oleg keeps his jittery horse's claptrap, or horse claptrap here. He rents the other stalls for visitor steeds at a rate of 2 copper per stall per night, including a day's worth of feed and water and a complimentary rub-down for the horse. To your right of that, just above you guys, is a storage pen. This fenced-in area has a wooden roof to keep off most of the rain and snow. Large trade goods are stored here until enough accumulate to warrant a trip to the city to sell them off. As Oleg has been forced to turn over his stock to the bandits, the pen is currently empty. Alright. The guest house Oleg rents these out to anyone who wishes to stay the night. His price, 5 copper per bed per night, includes a rustic breakfast and a filling dinner. The main house has, well, we'll figure that out when you guys go in there, if you guys decide to go in. You did see Oleg run in that way.
I'm gonna follow him.
We weren't done talking to him, so yeah. I'm gonna follow his ass.
Tintin says, I'll just stand guard outside. As he rests his body up against the building, which creaks with his weight on it. Alright. Hold it in there. You guys, you guys can...
Yeah, we're gonna make a room for it so others can join in. I don't know who else is joining though.
Yeah, I'm coming. And so is
I'll actually say
Ruffles,
that.
because he's on my shoulders. Yeah.
No. You moved Tintin in the building?
Mm-hmm. He's shrunk down.
That's it.
He has the
I
ability
thought
to
you
shrink.
said Tintin was
Yeah, I
outside
decided against that. So Tintin came
I'm gonna
in.
go into the. All right. I want to do a
There you go.
perception. Is there any doors that are locked in here?
Yes, there is, actually. All the doors, as you guys can see.
Oh. Or
Because it doesn't require much to
Locked.
see what's happening, right? This is the main hall.
Oh.
In the main hall, this squat but solid wooden building is Oleg and Svetlana's home, as well as the storeroom for the trading post. The double doors leading out to the market yards can be barred but not locked. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. 2 on your left, 3 on your right. The 3 on the right seem to be a lot closer than the 2 on the left.
I want to go into the first room on the right. Can I do that?
Do a check. It'd be
Perception?
yes. $26.
26.
You turn the knob, and you notice that the door doesn't budge, but the knob twists.
There's something against the door.
Inside, you hear a man go, hold on, hold on. God damn it, I can't do a damn thing in here. Before you know it, the door unlocks.
I'm gonna go in. Fuck it, I'm a crazy bitch.
I
I'm
might
a
as well follow
follower.
her. Yeah.
I'm gonna go in with her.
One
Why
there,
can't I get
one
in there?
We gotta get moved in there.
I can't move in there because I
Ah.
got a wall in my way. There we go. Hey, look who we found.
I'm Lucky! Hi!
Hey, you
How
ran
you
away
doing,
from
buddy?
us.
We weren't done talking to you.
Yeah.
He looks to his right and he goes, how did that thing just not possible?
Dude,
What's-
he's not a thing. He's our much beloved friend and family member.
Whatever that thing is, just keep it away from me.
He won't
have
hurt you if you don't hurt him.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Kutar?
Oh, God.
Ray,
like,
Ray
oh, my
just
Lord.
rolls. Ray just rolls her eyes and looks at Con out of the corner of hers, going, "Really?
Really?
Hey,
Did he just? I'm gonna do this. You are going to need to do a religion check, Missy.
I had to. It was just
begging to be done.
begging to be done.
I'll help her with religion since I'm trained."
Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
I'm just gonna mutter to myself, Dad's gonna hate me for using that line.
He looks at you and goes, "Who the fuck?"
Who the fuck?
I don't
Ray
know
just
this.
goes-
I don't know this
Just-
Kutar.
Ray just goes, "Don't worry about it. It's okay." But we do have some questions about this town and
Like
this
how your
outpost.
Is it a question of how your friend is nuts? Because I can tell you that I think we have something that can cure that.
No, it's okay. We've already
No?
got her on a prescription. It's fine.
What the fuck is a prescription?
We have her on potions. We have her on a regimen of potions. It's fine.
Oh, regimen of potions. Okay.
I'm just gonna look sideways at her and go, bitch!
What's a
All right, you
bitch?
two kids, knock it off.
Sir,
No, she goes.
Sir.
He goes. A bitch. None of you guys are a dog. I mean, you're a female, but none of you are dogs. Why did you call that one a bitch?
Would you like me to call you a bitch?
but don't worry about it, sir.
She
Can
losing
I
it?
have your attention? She is losing it,
Focus
yes,
on
sir,
us.
and she's gonna keep losing it and come unglued on you if you don't answer questions. Okay?
All right. What do you want?
What's going on in this town?
Well, it's not really a town. It's a
Okay, what's going on in this outpost? Excuse me. Why are there catapults along the side? And why are you acting so sketchy?
Okay, so this used to be a fortress, believe it or not. And I turned it into my home away from home, my loved outpost. Because, this is on the main path down to the Gold Coast and to the Never-Ending Isles.
Okay. Who did this fortress belong to?
My great-great-grandfather and his father, his son and his son and his son, and now it belongs to me. But ever since those fucking lunatics, the whatever they are, bandits, they've just kept on hounding me, and now I've just lost. I've got nothing. I keep having to give them everything I have in order to keep them away from this area, not run me out and kill me.
I'm gonna speak up and go.
Like,
You don't have to worry about them anymore.
I don't believe you. Do you know how many people keep coming in here and telling me that?
This is his helmet. We killed him.
We took this. We took this off his body.
He's dead. If you want, we could take you to his rotting corpse. But I'm telling you, he's dead.
He's dead.
Hold on, you two. Us just telling him he's dead is one thing. How can we prove to you he's dead? You don't believe us. How do we prove to you? I'm the one who shot the blast arrow.
And eluded him.
Oh, we looted his camp too.
Yep.
Disabled his trap.
Let him respond.
If we just break the DM.
No, I'm just trying to find something.
Frying pan.
Alright, there we go. Here we go. No, I just had to figure out who I needed to bring in. Alright. You guys have done. Bingo. Alright. That's what I need.
We have 30 more minutes before Bacon falls asleep on us if he hasn't already.
If he hasn't already.
Alright. He goes, look, if you got the helm, keep it on you. I'll send one of the guys to go get somebody. You are going to have to spend a night, though. Unfortunately, I've got to make a living. You're going to have to each pay me 5 copper.
That's fine. We'll pay the 5 copper. We also have things to sell. So would you rather have the trade as, our means of stay, or would you rather have the copper?
Right now, how much does he have? Hold on, let me look. This is a trading post. I hope you realize I have no gold, no money.
So how much would it be in silver to spend the night?
1 silver for the whole entire party.
And how much in gold?
I'm sorry, it wouldn't be a gold piece.
But I could give you a gold piece for our stay.
You'd have the guest house for 1,000 days and nights.
Sir, you seem to be a very reasonable person. What if we were to give you the gold for the stay? But what if I gave you 1 or 2 more? Would that be enough to restock your trading post?
Yeah, because we're trying to help you be able to restock. That's why we're offering you gold or silver in.
Look, my lovely better half is out there. She should be on her way back. I just run the other bits of it as far as it goes. She only asks for 5 copper. I don't know what she does for the rest of it. That's it. Just 5 CP. Per person, per night. We're humble people. We don't need the gold. We don't need much more than that.
But would the gold and silver help you to restock?
Our way of restocking is by travelers coming through from the north and the west. Because the roads merge just north of us and come through here and then split again because of the river back east and south.
So you're saying you wouldn't use it to purchase things for yourselves?
No.
Well, all I really have is gold or silver, hon. You're gonna have to pick which one you prefer.
Yeah, that's the same. All of us only have gold or silver.
Somebody do. Anybody can do it.
Perception.
Yeah, just do a perception. 1 and 3. Okay. Okay. Ruffles.
Ruffles is passed out.
Ruffles might be sleeping.
Ruffles fell asleep. Ruffles fell asleep.
He's over here.
Hang on. AJ!
Yo, Aaron Johnson.
That is not his name. Give me a second.
I mean, could we technically carry him for a little bit?
I mean, he is on my shoulder.
Technically, he's acting like a toy.
Oh, let's see here.
Shit! Andy's coming!
Wicked.
Oh my god. Okay, I know what I'm going to start doing at the hospital now. Oh god. So when I first started doing RP, we would joke run around the city and go, Andy's coming, and everyone would have to ragdoll. I want to get that back up again.
Oh yeah, he's asleep. I'm calling him on his phone. He's dead.
Why don't we put a halt here and pick up on Tuesday when he's awake?
I think we might have to, because yeah, he's asleep.
He's out.
He is asleep.
Hey, no snores. No. That's
I'll
what he's
just play
doing.
with my poop then.
Alright.
So you're fine. Play with your poop. But yeah, I think like the girl said that we need to put a pause right here since he's dead. And I said he wouldn't make it past 240, and guess what? It's 239.
So what we're gonna do is this. All of you have not managed to make a deal. So what that means is this.
Can I just give him a silver piece for the guest house?
Yeah, I agree. Just give him a silver piece.
Right now, as of right now, you guys haven't given him anything. But that will be taken
But
care
we're
of
in the
later.
guest house.
That will be taken care of later.
Oh, we're getting put on beds. And can Tintin watch over us from the door?
Oh, he'll sit here.
Oh, good. He's right
Between
me and
both
Ray.
mine, yeah, me and
Between-
Kana, aw.
Between his sissy and his half sissy.
Alright, so with that being said, folks, we are going to end it here. I want to thank you all for stopping by, both myself and Lyra Nova.
Lyra.
Whatever.
Lyra Stella Nova. I'm gonna change that.
Whatever.
Too much.
Bright. You know what? Fuck it. I got it. Thank you for
Jen.
stopping by, Bright Star and myself, and we'll, see you in the next one. It has been for
Bye-bye.
us. We
Goodbye.
will be back tomorrow with some more brighter time RP. According to some of the people we talked to, I talked to, the court case that we were supposed to have never happened. Wasn't gonna happen because it got canceled. So we'll figure that out later. In the meantime, folks, I want to say have a good night, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
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 Oh my lord.
The fuck?
Bye-bye.
Don't ask.